Hello everybody! Welcome back! It is me, the Lophosaurus. Is it working? Is it live? Yes, it is live. Hello guys! I hope you guys are having a great new year. New Year is the day where you spend time with your friends and family, but I was sick, so I was in bed the entire day. Well, not exactly, because I spent the past 24 hours no-lifing a Jurassic World Evolution 3 campaign. Not the actual storyline, but I've been thinking about how we are gonna be going over this park, right? This has been just something that has been bothering me for quite some time, right? Because I've tried, like, building a park, like, 3 or 4 times every single time, like, first, we tried, building a park on the island. Well, that worked pretty fine until we kind of realized that, oh, well, turns out that, well, dinosaur stuff, and if we have dinosaurs at all, like, all the carnivores would hunt the herbivores, so the ecosystem was completely broken until carnivores started overpopulating the island. So, well, there we have the first, island that completely failed. Then we had the second island, which worked kind of well until we realized that, the dinosaurs are, some of the requirements. The dinosaurs were requirements, and the island was too small. So, yes, I've made a new park once again. I know, right? You guys said, oh, Lopho, you're just gonna make another park. You're gonna stream it for another 4 hours, and you're gonna quit and just restart a park all over again. No, right? This time, I made sure that the part that we're building will be the part that we will be using for the rest of the same gameplay series, right? So, I've built Jurassic World Evolution 3, and I've actually played this park for quite some time. So, since we played a bit of the earlier park, now, I've played this park for about, let's see, how long was my park? It was, 34 hours and 22 minutes. Yes, although I was AFKing quite a bit. That's a lot more longer than the previous parks that we've tried. So, this park, I think I've built it, I've messed around with it, and I think it works perfectly. So, yes, we're gonna be building on Seoul Jurassic Park, because Everma Park is kaput, right? The island was too small. There was a mod that I was looking into that enabled us to get, to remove the boundaries on the island, which was honestly kind of interesting, because the reason... I like the concept of using an island. I didn't really like the fact that I couldn't build further than the island. It's not really a flat square map. I didn't like the restrictions. Because, like, you know, the game right now has 84 dinosaurs. And because developers don't really care about improving the game's quality, all they know is to shit out more dinosaur species, is that we'll eventually have like 100 more species, right? And I don't think if with the part that we're building that we'll be able to sustain the growing amount of dinosaurs, at least on the island, unless they make it so that the island, enables us to build further out from the island, right? Like, make another island next to the island on the ocean or something like that. But here's the thing. Jurassic World Evolution 3 already has done something like that, because in the first time we used to be able to play on the island, we couldn't actually build on the beaches. They updated it, and they changed that. But they didn't change the maps that were already existing in the game, so that every time if we wanted to use the beaches on the new islands, you'd have to make a entire new park from scratch. Well, who's to say that if they decide to add an update that will allow us to build outside of the island, who's to say they won't require us to restart the park? So in that sense, there's also a bit of the risk that I didn't want to take as well, because I did not want to have to rebuild a park from scratch. So, I went ahead and built a park on a flat island. And once again, don't worry. All the money is on. All the traits are on. Everything is just as normal as we said. Let's see. What happens if you give Lopho too much time and building a park? Let's see what happens. So, right, let's drop in Seoul Jurassic Park, and yeah, let me just show you around. Let's show me the little park that I've built. It's got loads of dinosaurs. what is really interesting is that we still don't have not even half of the species, which is insane. Like, I've built this park for 34 hours, and we still don't even have half of the species that were put in the game. Crazy, right? So, let's jump in. Let's see what dinosaurs we've got. And yeah, let's just hear your suggestions. See what we can do about this park. And yeah, let's go ahead and drop right in. Okay. So, how is it everyone going with the New Year's resolutions, everybody? I don't have New Year's resolutions, so I guess my one New Year resolution would be me studying a lot harder, editing more videos, hopefully, and spending more time with you guys. Yeah, you'd say, some people might say, oh yes, it's about time you spend more time with your family. No! I need to spend more time with you guys! You guys are family! Yes, I think you'd said that in a Minecraft stream. I still remember that. You've learned taxonomy, great. Okay, so here we are. Well, it's just kind of seems open. You might be wondering. Yeah, there's a dead dinosaur here. Oh shit, my concavenator died. Oh well. Hey, that's something that will happen. So, right. Welcome to Seoul Jurassic Park, a dinosaur natural reserve facility. Yeah, we got loads of dinosaurs, and you can see that the alarms on the top corner are going absolutely ham because, well, yeah, because it's an open park. There's hundreds of dinosaurs that are being killed constantly. There's like 1 million dinosaurs that don't keep bitching about environmental issues. We'll actually go over this for a moment because, for some reason, most of the dinosaurs, every now and then, the dinosaurs will have, like, say, like, they got, like, missing requirements, but the moment I click on it, they'll actually stop becoming comfortable, like this. I think this is, like, game error requirement. I think it's, like, I'm assuming it's because the game can't render every single dinosaur in at the same time, but it's very annoying because, you see, that every time, I spend time away from the screen, the dinosaurs will not get increased comfort. And before I know it, the dinosaur's comfort rating is staying at like 40%, so the dinosaurs will get sick. I'll get notifications about a bunch of dinosaurs being sick, but the moment I click on the dinosaurs, they started regaining the comfort and becoming non-sick again. So, yeah, it's very inconvenient. I'm assuming it's because we got loads of dinosaurs. But the one thing that I realized when I was playing this game is that this game has so many goddamn bugs. Like, I'm surprised that nobody has realized this yet, because there's so many bugs in this game right now, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Right, so let's go over the map. Right, so here we are. This is the park. This would usually, this would have been the actual size of the island in the previous game, in the previous map. But now that we're on a flat map, we've got roughly half of the map still left to work with. So, yeah. So that's a lot of dinosaurs. Yeah, you might be saying, oh, that's a loads of dinosaurs, and that is a lot of dinosaurs. But would you believe me if you told me that for most of these dinosaurs, I didn't really make them. They all bred by themselves. This is my version of an ecosystem. It's not complete yet, but what I've resulted in deciding how an ecosystem would be made is that we have sections of the park. They aren't paddocks, they are sections. So every dinosaur, in theory, can walk into a different section of the park. But here's the thing. The gaps between the parks are rather small. So, for example, the dinosaurs over on this side, these Olor Titans, they can actually, in theory, walk in over here with this little cave that we've built. This tunnel does allow dinosaurs to walk through. So we've got these tunnels where dinosaurs can walk through. But here's the thing. If dinosaurs' comfort is usually at maximum, most of the times, dinosaurs won't be bothered to leave their terrains into, like, they won't try to leave their domain, basically, into a different area. They will occasionally wander off. That's why we have things like this. So, if the population does overflood, and dinosaurs become uncomfortable, they will go look for more terrain. But since there's only this one spot that they can walk in and out of, they will choose this one, basically like an ecosystem bridge, and they'll walk into a different ecosystem, which has a different set of dinosaurs, but it also has different sets of predators. So, the moment the dinosaurs will walk out, there is a chance for them to get predated. So, that kind of keeps the population in check so that the dinosaurs don't overpopulate and kill everything. So, we got that. That's how I decided to control the system. And another thing that we've got is, well, I made this lagoon. I used this like a YouTube tutorial, trying to make this lagoon more natural. Although I will say, I'm kind of regretting this, because since I don't have an aquatic, hatchery here, I can't get these status checks, and that's very annoying. We got that. We have, so, let me just go over all the sections of the park. Let me show you what everything's about. So, this is the entrance. This is where all the park, all the people arrive. Loads of, people here. This is the main hatchery. This is where all the dinosaurs, the first generation of dinosaurs are all made. And, yeah, one of the benefits of running a real small park is that, yeah, we don't have to build anything on we don't have to expand the park. The people are not gonna, like, we aren't gonna have, like, people, like, that require toilets every 5 minutes, every 5 meters, like in the previous game. Although, in Jurassic World Evolution 3, that has reduced by quite a bit. So, having a smaller, visitor area is actually a lot better, because there's less needs for people that I need to take care of. So we got this. I think it's a build from somebody. I don't exactly know. I just downloaded from the marketplace. But it's an arrival point. It's like an airport. So we have an airport here. It makes sense because, like, where would you even come from? Like, there's no, like, entrance people could logistically take. So obviously you'll have to fly in here by plane. So we got that. We got some buildings. I tried to base this, like, in theory, right? This is supposed to be like a park in South Korea. So I'm using these, like, Asian-like buildings because cool, Asian is cool. Right, so we got that. We got a science center like this as well. I think it was also made by somebody. I don't exactly remember who it was. But thank you for your build. I appreciate it. And we have, yeah, just a bunch of people here. So, this is the biggest tour. This is the big tour that goes around the entire island section right now. So, there's one tour, this one tour, and that goes, all the way around, as you can see. Well, can't really see. There we go. So, this, black part is where the cars go through. So, I mean, this one is this string is, the hot air balloon. These ones are the cars, right? So, we got the trail that's supposed to start from here. You go all the way through here, over here. It goes around, and it goes through this valley next to the waterfall, and it goes all the way like this, and through here near the narrow area, and then we go into the swamp, and then it keeps going in the swamp. The swamp is pretty big, I've realized. Yeah, but in the previous iteration of the park, a lot of the dinosaurs require wetlands, so I just went ahead and made this entire area in wetland. So we got all this. We move back forth, go all the way around that, and to areas that we still haven't built. I do think eventually if we get the park, stop building in these areas, we'll probably, well, delete this piece of the path, have it extend all the way over there as well. We got that goes back away, loops around, and there it goes, back into the starting area. So, yes, that is the park. So here we have the starting area. So this is where all the dinosaurs used to begin. So this is honestly, this area is kind of abandoned. There aren't that many dinosaurs living here. And that is because this area used to be the Nodosaurus habitat, and it used to be the Cintosaurus habitat, and it used to be the Guanlong area. But you might be wondering, where are all the dinosaurs? It turns out the Cintosaurs actually just have migrated over in this area. They just like this area better. The Guanlongs were actually wiped out. The Guanlongs had struggled adjusting to the lifestyle and they went extinct. I tried Guanlong. I have a very big bone to pick with Guanlong. For some reason, that one dinosaur doesn't really have a lot of requirements. It doesn't really require like wetland. It doesn't really require specific like territories. But it's got its water requirements. It's got a lot of what was it? The plains requirements, open areas. Like that area is the ratio is a bit weird. It doesn't really fit in with a lot of dinosaurs. So every time we got more dinosaurs, Guanlong would always struggle to fit in, and they would always go extinct. We're gonna try and get Guanlong into reintroduce them into the park at some point, but right now, just know that the Guanlongs do not exist anymore. So this is our resident carnivore, the Acrocanthosaurus. It's Acrocanthosaurus number 20 because yes, we had 19 other Acrocanthosauruses. They all died of old age, or we had to remove them because they were aggressive. So we got that. We do have a female version, which oh, it's dead. Ah, it's dead. All right then, let's get rid of it. I was about to say, well, we have another one. It's probably somewhere around here. It's dead. Right, I didn't realize it would be dead, but here we have. Don't worry, guys. Seeing dead dinosaurs in the tour is completely natural. In fact, because death is a very natural part of life. So, yeah, just some dinosaurs die. So we got that. We got this area kind of turned into Acrocanthosaurus territory, which is very awkward because originally this area was supposed to be Acrocanthosaurus territory, but yeah, there aren't that many Acrocanthosauruses here. I mean, there's the nest, but the Acros are nowhere to be seen. They're all the way over there. So we'll just follow along with the tour vehicle. The tour vehicle goes through here, goes all the way around here. I did make a little like a root dirt path to see where the train goes, where the truck goes. So let's follow this path, and we go over here, which is kind of like the Great Herbivore Valley. This is where the Muttaburrasaurus originated, and it kind of seems like this is where Lokiceratops like to hang around. And over on this end, we have a small, narrow area as well. This is where the Chunkingosaurus are. And they've actually been kind of thriving in our park. In fact, we have, we're on generation, 7 right now, which is crazy because I know there's an achievement if you have a dinosaurs generation go up to 5. And if you breed the 5th generation of dinosaurs, you get a very rare achievement that apparently only like 1% of the player base has ever gotten. But these guys are on generation 7, so yeah, they've been very thriving and very, very, very much inbreeding, considering I haven't actually really introduced any more dinosaurs ever since the first generation that we released from the hat tray like a billion years ago. So yeah, this is all natural generated, so just imagine the amount of inbreeding we've got. But hey, they got frog DNA, so nothing ever matters. So we got some Muttaburrasauruses. There's a surprisingly large amount of Centosauruses in our park. They've been I think the main kind of issue here is that minus the Acrocanthosauruses, I haven't really had a chance to introduce a new predator to this area. As you probably would have imagined. There aren't a lot of dinosaurs. There are only like 2 Acrocanthosauruses, maybe 3 if the Acrocanthosauruses do breed. But there aren't enough to go around. There's way too many herbivores right now. So yeah, we've actually had a lot of herbivores started to die of old age in here, which is never a good sign, which means that some herbivores are dying without being predated, which is not a good sign because that means we're getting too little carnivores here. So yes, we can see there's a lot of elderly dinosaurs there as well. We also had an area where we had Memenchisaurus. We have one Memenchisaurus. I think this guy might be the only one. Yeah, this one was killed by the Acro. Yeah, this Memenchisaurus is the only one that we still have. We might have to introduce like 5 or 6 Memenchis at the same time, I suppose. Because Memenchisauruses are just... I don't know, I guess Acrocanthosauruses occasionally eat them. But they reproduce so slowly to the point where... even one death is kind of big in terms of population hits. They're struggling to reproduce. So we got that. So this is like the Mutaborosaurus, Lokiceratops area, the valley. We used to have Kentrosaurus here as well, but they have actually migrated out throughout the underground tunnel, and they're not right now over on this area. I don't know where they are, but there they are. So there's the Kentrosaurus. They did walk out through the cave. They did not like the area here for some reason. I don't know. I think this area looks pretty nice, but I guess the Kentrosaurus thought otherwise. So we got this. This is supposed to be what the sauropods are, but again, nature cannot be contained. They've walked out into some other zone, and some of them got eaten by Acrocanthosaurs. So we got that. We got the one Memenchisaurus. This is supposed to be where the Acros are supposed to be usually. I'll just disinfect that, which I can't do. Can you do that? Thank you. And we got a little Jurassic World gate. And this here is a herbivore / raptor territory. So, I had a problem with raptors overpopulating and eating everything. So, in this area, we actually have 2 species of herbivores. Wait, do I not have Nodosaurs anymore? Oh. Oh shit, wait, this was the last Nodosaurus? Damn, that is shocking. Wow, we don't have any more Nodosauruses in our park. Right, remind me to repopulate them. Yeah, we got Nodosaurus that died to a Velociraptor. Okay, well, that was the last one, which is really a shame because Nodosauruses were actually the first dinosaurs to walk into this new area, which is kind of shocking. This entire highlands over here used to be like the Nodosaur zone. They were always constantly reproducing, but their batch size, I suppose, they only had a batch size of like 1 or 2. So I'm assuming that's why they died out. The Nodosaurs just couldn't struggle with. They struggled with repopulating after the raptors ate them. Because well, the Nodosauruses first, they used to be over here, but then they walked. They used to be over here. This used to be this was supposed to be the Nodosaur nest. But they've migrated all the way through here, through the Acrocanthosaurus area, and into over here. Because, I don't know, because I guess they were driven out by the competition by the Lokiceratopses, which used to live here. This is the first area where we initially had the Lokis, but they've all moved away, as you can see, and replaced with more Centaurosaurs and Mutaborosaurs. We're having way too many of these two Hadrosaurs. I don't know why dinosaurs aren't really eating more of them, but we got that. All the Nodosauruses died out. And yes, if we go over here, we got this little waterfall, which was basically my way of trying to mess around with this waterfall system. I did not know how to make a waterfall. I had to like watch a tutorial on YouTube about that. But yeah, waterfalls, they look nice, like I guess. Don't ask me where the water is coming from on top. It's just a little spring. I guess we put frog in the river DNA. So I guess that's why we get waterfalls out of fucking nowhere. Makes sense considering dinosaurs with frog DNA started materializing out of fucking thin air in the new Jurassic World franchise movie, so it makes sense that water would be doing the same. What am I even talking about? Right, so here we are. We got the raptor territory. So because there are so many raptors overpopulating, hunting everything, we have actually introduced another species of carnivore that shares the paddock as the raptors, and that actually has been a pretty good idea on how I get this ecosystem to work, because, well, turns out if we have multiple carnivores, species of carnivores, with basically a raptor-type carnivore, if you know what I mean, they will actually be fine with predating each other every now and then. That keeps the population at bay, because carnivores have, in this game, they have like a 90-something% chance of successing in hunt, even with like the unfit DNA that we gave them. So here we got some Kenzosaurus, which actually still, Like, the Kenzosaurs I did put in because they are the few, like, pack hunting large carnivores. We couldn't put in single carnivores. The raptors would just swarm them and kill them immediately. So we had to use other carnivores that also lived in packs. So we got Kenzosaurs here. We got a bit of cohabitation issue. That usually happens if there's some... That means that there's some baby here that has, like, the aggressive trait, which I just cannot find right now. Might be this guy, honestly. It is. So, it isn't, like, guys like this will just, yeah, knock him out. And this guy is attacking a baby Diplodocus, which we do have. The Diplodocuses are actually, I would say, the more successful sauropods. I kind of assumed that these Diplodocuses would actually get wiped out pretty easily, considering they share the ecosystem with the same section of the park alongside Kenzosaurus and Velociraptor, but no, they are actually on generation 5. So yeah, they've been actually repopulating very well, on opposite counter to the Mamenchisaurus, which have been really struggling for some reason. I guess pressure causes these animals to mate more frequently or something. But honestly, legitimately, I have no idea why the Diplodocuses are doing so much better over the Mamenchisaurus, considering that the Mamenchisaurus only had the Acrocanthosaurus to worry about, and these guys got Kenzosaurus and Velociraptor, so yeah, not so sure how that worked, but yeah, they are there. The Diplodocuses, they're doing very fine. We also have some species of Stegosaurs. We got some foot and mouth, and as you can see, they're recovering right away. This is like a render issue. So we got Stegosaurus. We have generation 6. So the Stegosauruses have been doing somewhat okay-ish, but I'd be lying if I said they were struggling. So yes, as you can see, this one's dead. It was hunted by a Velociraptor. Don't ask me how a dinosaur the size of a turkey can kill a dinosaur the size of a bus. They were using frog DNA, so that explains everything. We got some Stegosaurs. Although we might try introducing another batch of them before the entire lineage is wiped out. Which is something that I had to do, like once, I think. For the... not Hadrosaurs. I think it was the Sinoceratops at some point. Though we had such a low population that we had to reintroduce some other females to cap up. But... yeah, they've been doing fine ever since, so we should probably add in some new Stegosaurs, I'm assuming. So we got that. We got Diplos, Stegos. And once again, there's an overpopulation of Centaurosaurus. I did not put Centaurosaurus here. They just walked in by themselves. So we got that. Down over here is a little bit of a cavern. I'm not so sure what to put over here. I'm kind of thinking about putting in like something like Silophysis, but Silophysis need like arid areas, so I don't know. Right now this is just like an empty canyon right now. And right over here we go, this is like a narrow entrance, we go through here. This is the Archaeornithomimus slash Herrerasaurus exhibit. We actually had so many Archaeornithomimuses. They were literally overpopulating this entire park. Everywhere in the corner you could see Archaeornithomimuses. They were literally the passenger pigeon of this park, because at some point they just all died out. We had 100 of them and they were all died out. So we actually had to repopulate them. Don't do that, buddy. What's your deal? Missing ground fruit. Why? I put ground fruit in your exhibit. They're right over there, dipshit. Walk there and figure that out, right? So we got Archaeornithomimus, and they are sharing the habitat. Oh, yo, there's a Suchomimus here. What the hell? See, this is what I mean when I say that this ecosystem is technically an ecosystem where every dinosaur can walk free as they please. So yeah, we got a Suchomimus here. This guy's from the swamps, but for some reason he is here right now. Not so sure what he's doing here. We will, however, try to replace them back to where he came from. Right now, because the Archaeornithomimus population is there's too little of them. There's like 3 right now, so we should probably make more of them. So yeah, we'll remove the Suchomimus. Although I will be honest, the Suchomimus is another dinosaur that I'm not very proud of in the position of our park. Like, they are living kind of over here, but for some reason it turns out Suchomimus, I thought they required wetland, but they require arid. And yeah, so there's no this guy does not like this guy doesn't need swamp. So yeah, very interesting, because I kind of thought it would need swamp, but it doesn't need swamp. So I'm thinking about removing Suchomimus, either have them like die out naturally, or have them just breed here until we eventually move them all over into a more arid area. But right now, yeah, I'm kind of struggling with the Suchomimuses. I don't really like how they are here. As much as I prefer them in the wetlands because I think it's thematically appropriate, it doesn't fit the game. The game does not want that. So there goes another Archaeornithomimus. And our park is actually struggling with another invasive species, which is Herrerasaurus. Yes, for some reason, Herrerasaurus has been a huge ass threat. Like, we had over 100 Herrerasauruses in our park. I guess they're kind of like raptors, but they don't group hunt. So, but they've been they were small enough, at least the juveniles have been small enough to seep through these gaps that I've placed that only larger dinosaurs can pass through, to the other habitats, and they've been just killing everything. Not really killing everything. They also die pretty frequently. As you can see, this Herrerasaurus died in a fight against the Dilophosaurus. Like, they keep, like, walking out, and they keep getting themselves killed, which is basically the idea of the park. When dinosaurs, grow outside their habitat, they want more space, they will walk out and get themselves killed, resulting in a population balance. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, so the Herrerasaurus system is working as intended. But there's some Herrerasauruses that keep seeping into this exhibit for some reason, like over here. No, that's a Kenzosaurus. But we've had a situation where some Herrerasauruses would eat the babies of the Kenzosaurus. They can't breed profusely, but they've still been able to thrive, so don't ask me. We got Herrerasauruses, and once we pass over this area, this originally used to be the Herrerasaurus area, and this used to be the Archaeornithomimus area, but right now, there's a bunch of Herrerasauruses here only, and this area over here that you can see, there is a path between these rocks, the dinosaurs can walk freely, and that reaches back into the Chunkingosaurus area, so, this has been kind of a way for me to balance, this is my attempt to balance the Centaurosaurus population by trying to introduce Herrerasauruses to them. But they haven't really, it hasn't been working as intended. And instead, they've been walking into this, tour path into the swamp area and hunting dinosaurs over here, which is fine. I don't really care. But that's not really what the, path was intended to be, but hey, that's what the fun part is, right? Seeing unexpected interactions between species. So we got that. Gallimimus is having bracken poisoning because Gallimimus aren't supposed to be here. They're actually supposed to be down south at the swamp over on this area. This is where all the leaves are. This is where all the galleys go. And yeah, they've been just wandering over here. Chasmosaurs. We got an overpopulation of Chasmosaurs. We need something that eats these Chasmosauruses. Compsognathus or Salophysis. They can't really eat the Centaurosaurus, I think. They're very small. Concav. Oh, this one died. Yeah, this one we saw that. Okay, we have one Concavinator. We'll have to repopulate them. We had like 4 at some point, but the Albotosauruses have been killing them. You know, in this swamp area, we got a decent species selection. We've got Dinosaurs, we got Osteraptor, which isn't supposed to be here. They're supposed to be, like, down here. But, yeah, we got... I tried to introduce the Ceratosaurs to the exhibit, and they've completely driven out the Osteraptors from their habitat, and they've kind of driven them up north, which is very bad because their terrain, their requirements don't fit this area. Which is very annoying. Dinosaurus died of thirst in an area that's predominantly water. That makes sense. We got another Osteraptor that has died. Yeah, I think the Osteraptor population isn't really doing very well. This is fine. This is something that happens very commonly in our park, in fact. Where we try to introduce a dinosaur into a habitat and they just die to the local fauna. So, yeah, it's just part of life. Sometimes we get new species and species go extinct. But the Chasmosaurs, yes, I have a bit of an issue with the Chasmosaurs. We don't actually have Deinonychus. I actually do plan on adding in Deinonychus to this area. Because the Deinonychus and Ceratosaurus would probably be the best dinosaurs to take care of these Chasmosaurs. So hopefully we can do that. Because for some reason the Chasmosaurs require only a set amount of dinosaurs. Even if they're doing too well, then they're still upset for some reason. So there's that. I guess hopefully their uncomfortableness will eventually just kill the old ones, and I guess. We got a bunch of beetles too, for some reason as well. The beetles have been doing really well. Not so sure why, we only had 4, but suddenly we've got like 32. Not really 32, sometimes, because, I guess the carnivores the herbivores are doing a lot better than I thought they would. Which is kind of how it was supposed to be. Because, since a lot of the carnivores kill herbivores a lot faster, we kind of want herbivores. We want herbivores to reproduce faster than carnivores, but they've been doing a bit too well right now in our park. So, yeah, every now and then when they start requiring too many males or females, I just go ahead and replace, like, I guess I remove the parents, basically, so that we can just move on to the next generation, ideally. So, yeah, so we just remove the previous generation. I kind of really do wish that the dinosaurs would go hunt. I kind of wish that the carnivores would hunt dinosaurs that are sick or or hear me out, right? So I don't know why nobody has ever thought about this before, but every time I've played this game, the one thing I did realize is that I don't know, like, the game has such a good way of balancing the population, but the game doesn't have this kind of system inside, and that is carnivores choosing which dinosaurs to hunt. I don't think the carnivores, like, they have like a select targets to what they hunt. It just kind of seems like they're just going after whatever they can see, which is very annoying, because in life, usually, right, what carnivores do is they go after, like, herbivores that are sick or old or young, basically like that. And I don't know why in this game they don't do that. They just go after whatever the hell they want, which is very annoying. Because it makes sense if dinosaurs would prioritize sick dinosaurs, and then old dinosaurs, and then young dinosaurs. It makes sense, right? And it would also make a lot more sense gameplay-wise, because dinosaurs overpopulate, or dinosaurs walk out from the herd, which is something that, for some reason in this AI, Jesus Christ, that truck got launched a million miles, commonly happens. Even herd dinosaurs will, very commonly, for some dumb reason, walk off from their pack, and then they'll get, like, bracken poisoning or something like that. Which is very annoying, because it fills up my notifications with these shitty notifications, right? So, if they got sick, then the carnivores would target them and just remove them from existence, which is something I would kind of wish they did. Oh wait, Suchomimuses are reproducing. I didn't expect that to happen. I guess the Suchomimuses migrated down down here from the original area, which is more here. I guess it's not that far away, huh? But yes, I wish carnivores prioritize hunting sick dinosaurs first, because that could get rid of so many problems so much faster. And that would actually be, that would have helped so much with making the ecosystem, because every time dinosaurs would wander off, they could just easily just eat the weak ones and just keep the population in check, but they don't really do that. Instead, they just go after some of the dinosaurs. Sometimes they'll just go after a very small amount of dinosaurs. Like, iguanodons used to be everywhere in these swamps, but now I don't really see a lot of them. Like, there's like a handful of them, but now we don't really see them. This one is still this is like the second batch that I had to reintroduce, because the first batch wasn't doing very well. But this one is a generation 3, but it's also a genetic forerunner for some reason. Wait, how does that work? Huh? Wait, how are you generation 3, but how are you at the same time a genetic forerunner? I'm assuming it's probably because the parents all got eaten, I guess. So that's why it doesn't really have a family tree, I'm assuming. So yeah, we don't have that many iguanodons anymore in our park. We got loads of beetles for some reason. Doesn't really help that some of the iguanodons keep like wandering off into the sunset. And we got this area, which is kind of where all the other herbivores are chilling out. That aren't necessarily wetland dinosaurs. There are dinosaurs that require a teeny bit of wetland, but mostly something else. We got Sinoceratops, which have been doing really well. This is the area which originally intended for the Guanlong, but turns out the Sinoceratops has just driven them out for some reason, and now they're living here, despite them having carnivore feeders. So very weird. We got some Dilophosaurs. The Dilophosaurs have been doing alright. It's just that the map is too big, so they keep like wandering like everywhere. Oh, are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting! Okay, well, the Lophosaurus is attacking a Pro-C. Well, smaller carnivores fighting each other, that's good. Because Proceratosaurus doesn't really hunt a lot of the bigger herbivores. So, yeah, although I don't think that the Proceratosaurus is going to win this one, unfortunately. I think it's going to die. It's got 18% health. Yeah, I think it's pretty much dead. But we got like loads of Proceratosauruses in our park. They do kind of reproduce pretty fast. Where are they? There they are. This is basically the nest where the Proceratosauruses are. And yeah, there's more on the way. So, yep. That's totally fine with dinosaurs being killed. Carnivores being killed is fine. Herbivores being killed is fine. What I don't like is when carnivores don't go after the sick ones and instead go after some random ass dinosaur that's right next to them. We got that. We got some issues with dinosaurs occasionally walking out. We have irritators up here, but none of the dinosaurs irritators, like, the irritators are just doing fine right now. But here's the thing. Usually, the Rangers teams don't actually get this far enough to check out these irritators. And the people, visitors can't actually see them either. So they've been just kind of been isolated here on their own. Like the dodo birds. They've been kind of isolated here next to like nobody. Because this is just like a lagoon that I've built. And I just like the idea of having water flow into the lagoon. But turns out it doesn't really work like that. So we got some Proceratosauruses up here. But, not Proceratosaurus, irritators. But they haven't been able to do anything. Yeah, they've been doing fine. They've been reproducing. They've been doing their own shenanigans. I don't even know what generation they're even on. They're on generation 1. I see. So yeah, I've just kind of left them to do their own thing. We got some herbivores over here, which is like some Edmontosaurs. We got, which originally, by the way, they used to be with the Iguanodons, but they've actually moved off. The swamp right now are mainly beetles. Beetles are the main animals predominantly in this area. We have some iguanodons. We got, surprisingly, the Suchomimuses. I thought they'd be doing pretty bad, but they have been reproducing, so I don't know. I guess life does find a way over here. I mean, if they're doing fine, there's no really reason for me to remove them, I suppose. We got Sinoceratops doing exceptionally well. I do think it's because there aren't enough dinosaurs that eat these dinosaurs. So we got loads of Sinoceratops. We got another batch coming in. And Edmontosaurus have migrated from the from this lowlands over into the more highlands over here. We do have some swamp. We got some Harrasauruses that have wandered off, doing their own thing. We got some Lokis as well. We do have some Lokis that I'm assuming took the cave opening that I mentioned at the start. So we got that. So that is basically the state of our park. We do have a Dilophosaurus that took the land bridge. They are currently in this area, in the Chunkingosaurus area. Interesting. Let's see how well that goes for them. But yes, so this is the situation of a park. So there are some issues that we've got. Mainly, about Are homalocephales doing well? We're lacking some homalocephales. We could introduce more homalocephales here. It's not because we don't have a lot of homalocephales. It's because we have so, like, they keep, like, wandering off. Like, that's the problem. Right now, the swamp ecosystem is kind of a mess. Like, the concavenators are struggling. We got albotosauruses. I do plan, there are 2 albotosauruses. I wanted both of them to stop breeding, but they haven't really been able to breed. They haven't really gotten the chance to breed, more like, so can I have them breed? Yeah, no, the nest is for some reason a bit far away to the point where albotosauruses can't reach them. My idea would be like we'd have like 6 or 7 albotosauruses here that can keep these herbivore populations in check, because there's far too many right now. The gallimimus are overpopulating. We got some dilos. Dilos are doing well. They have been eating a lot of the iguanodons for some reason instead of the Edmontosaurs or the beetles. The iguanodons do seem to be Dilophosaurus' favorite food for some reason. We got that. And they are reproducing. They are reproducing. So we will leave Dilophosaurus to do their own thing, I think. I mean, if they're reproducing, there's no reason for me to intervene. I would assume, I do want to remove the Ceratosauruses, probably put them down here. Like, this is where the Ceratosauruses were supposed to be, but as you can see, the terrain isn't exactly finished. And I have some nut trees over here as well, so I'm planning on having Parasaurolophus here. But I haven't made them. I'm assuming that's why Ceratosauruses keep moving up north and hunting the Osoraptors. And yeah, the Ceratosauruses, they're doing fine, but this is supposed to be where the Albotosauruses go. So, yeah, let's try and get this area fixed, right? So, our issue with this area, right? So first, we would make some Archaeornithomimuses. Yes, I did make a couple. So we'll put Archaeornithomimuses back in the valley. We'll try to like overpopulate them back again, because there's way too many Harrasauruses. But I'll just keep throwing in more of them, I guess. I don't really think... Is there... What does Harrasaurus need? Let's see if I can get a carnivore that can prey on Harrasaurus. What do you like? Cover, pasture, water, and prey. So it doesn't really need much except for pasture. Would we be able to get something that the what dinosaurs can eat Harrasaurs? Not so sure. But we will also get Parasaurolophus. We do have Parasaurolophus. Okay, so let's modify their genome. We'll make them Dominion colored. Because for some reason we can't have male Lux versions for some reason. So we'll get... yeah, this is very swampy. I like this color. We'll go with humility, because Parasaurolophus require nuts. And I don't think a lot of the swamp dinosaurs like nuts. So we'll have to use that. Tolerance is always very good. And with herbivores, it's decent amount of compatibility, and fertility is nice. Let's get more fertility, right? Because I'm assuming that my idea when I first introduced these Parasaurolophuses right now will be we want to have I would like to have them being preyed on by the Ceratosauruses and the concavenators and the Osoraptors. So that's 3 carnivores preying on this one species of herbivore, which is okay. So we'll go with Parasaurolophus and we'll breed them. And we also need a new Mamenchisaurus as well. So we'll get more Mamenchisauruses. We'll try to make like 4 or 5 Mamenchis, right? Because I think our first initial population that I had with Mamenchisaurus was that we'd have We used to have 3 Mamenchisauruses, but that apparently has been working out very well, so we'll try with 5 Mamenchisauruses. Also, for some reason, I can't discard the Spinosaurus egg. I don't know why, but I can't do that. So we got that. Another thing that I will likely want to do is... we might actually get Brachiosaurs. I've heard that Brachiosaurs like swamps. They do like wetland and tall nuts, which is what Parasaurolophus is like. So we could try introducing Brachiosaurs to that area. Nodosaurs only like ground leaf, and we do need more of them, so we'll get these guys.
Delivery has been completed. Synthesis for
The Mamenchisaurus. You know, we might actually try and experiment with fertile Mamenchisaurus.
incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Okay, just wait until the Archaeornithomimuses are released.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Archaeornithomimus.
Okay, yes, this is a weird bug. For some reason, I can't get rid of these eggs. They're very annoying. Velociraptor is hunting the Centausaurus. That's nice. We got more Herrerasauruses. Okay, yeah, this used to be the Herrerasaurus nest. So that's great. We got some Herrerasaurs here that swallowed an object. Usually, again, you might see that we have a lot of dinosaurs with big injuries, with fractures and stuff. I just tend to just leave them be, right? That's the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs are fucked around and they found out. I don't really care if dinosaurs are hurt. As long as the population is stable enough, like, it's a fine if some dinosaurs get hurt, right? That's none of my concern. Dinosaurs get hurt in the wildlife all the time. So we'll synthesize Mamenchisaurus again. For some reason, their batch size is only 1. So we'll try to experiment with fertility and compatibility. That way we might get some good fertile males.
Asset has been delivered. Transportation underway.
So we'll put our new Mamenchisaurus, we'll put them back over here. Hopefully
Heading to pick up the asset.
the Mamenchis will be doing fine.
To welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
And ideally, right, I want to have some other carnivore here that shares this area, because we got some small dinosaurs that have escaped, some juvenile Herrerasauruses, as you can see, that are wandering around.
Commencing asset transit.
They are doing okay-ish.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Olor Titan was killed by the Lophosaurus. We don't have that many Olor Titans, but they have created offspring, so that's good enough. As long as they're breeding, I'm fine. Right.
Transit has commenced.
I don't care when dinosaurs die.
Asset has been collected.
We'll try to release the Nodosauruses over here. I do want Nodosauruses to be the dominant species over in this area.
Heading to pick up the asset.
How many Stegosauruses do we have? We have 10. 10 is enough, I think. Oh, Metriacanthosaurus. Wait, what does Metriacanthosaurus like? Okay, stop zooming in. I don't care. Metriacanthosaurus.
we are pleased to
We might experiment with him. Pasture? Loads of pasture. You know, we could experiment with Metriacanthosaurus in the Acrocanthosaurus area. Hopefully they won't start killing each other. So with Acrocanthosaurus, this is the genome that we are going with. We might just remove the fitness here. I think that dinosaurs... I think we have so many herbivores at the point where we can just have carnivores just hunt them freely, and I still think the herbivores will be able to overpopulate them. So ideally, let's try and get some fertility going. So we'll do that. We'll have another female.
Transporting asset. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
Okay, so let's just quickly go ahead and remove some bodies. I'm gonna be honest, we should probably just leave the bodies here. I keep removing them, but ideally, just keeping them around might actually be a good choice. Because I do think some carnivores eat the bodies. So we do have some issues here with the Kenzosaurs. Let's see. Ah, this one is aggressive. Usually I tend to cull the babies immediately when they're aggressive, but I guess I wasn't paying attention and this guy grew to become aggressive. So what does aggressive do again? I think... does it, like, I think aggressive means they'll keep attacking more commonly, right? Not really, but we'll... how many Kenzos do we have? Okay, we have loads of them, right? One missing is fine. Because this guy is, like, kind of terrorizing this entire area. So ideally, we don't want that. Syntosaurus has been hunted down. Good. We've got more Diplodocuses. So, I know sometimes even Stegosaur babies are aggressive. No, this one's fine. No, the babies are just terrified because there's dead dinosaurs. Well... dead dinosaurs is life. You'll see dead dinosaurs every now and then. That's just the way Mother Nature works. If you're too stressed about that, that's on you, buddy. Right, just suck it up. And also, this is another bug that I realize very commonly. Sometimes we struggle with sometimes the dinosaurs struggle with hunting baby dinosaurs. I've realized. Wait, you might be aggressive. Wait, you are aggressive. Yeah, we have an aggressive raptor. So let's. Oh, hey! Oh my God, I've been doing all right. I'm actually studying for another semester before I graduate because I want to go to a postdoc. I think I'm still gonna study in China or in Germany alongside a German professor. So I'm kind of looking still into that. I plan on starting that on September. So, yeah. Right now, I do want to study a bit more geology. Not geology, biology. So I'm planning on doing another semester with just biology. And then we'll probably move to, then I'll probably move somewhere else, I think. So that's why I need to do YouTube very often. If you're wondering why I've been struggling right now, it's mainly this. I'm just trying to lock back into YouTube because I need to make a living out of this. I was planning on doing this eventually, alright? I was kind of thinking to myself, eventually I would be able to have enough, make enough money at some point. The point where I can just go to a different country and use YouTube as my livelihood, but hasn't been working very well. So I guess that means this winter break I need to lock in even further. So, yeah, I got some really high value production videos coming out soon. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. Yeah. We got that. And, yeah, that Stegosaurus is knocked out. So let's move you. Yeah, you've been, you've kind of migrated away from the herd. Yeah, we got some dinosaurs like that just sometimes they just like wandering off for some reason. So we got even more Syntosaurus nests. Crazy. This is supposed to be the Kenzosaurus nest, but damn, these Syntosaurs are breeding like rabbits. Okay, how about the incubators? Right, Acrocanthosaurus. Right, we'll make this female. Get that. We'll get the other Mamenchisaurus. So ideally right now, the dinosaurs that we would like to see would be the Brachiosaurus and Metriacanthosaurus, I'd say. So we'll do that. So we do need to think about Parasaurolophus. Because that's gonna be a completely new area with completely new species. So yeah, you know, let's repopulate the Nodosauruses, right? And it seems like I've been working on Chronosaurus while extracting. Velociraptors hunting Centausaurus. Great. Please get rid of those boogers. There's way too many of them. I wish that the dinosaurs would, I wish that the dinosaurs, would hunt dinosaurs based on how many there are. It would be nice if the dinosaurs only ate those that are overpopulating. But the AI is too stupid for that. Let's get even more Mamenchisaurus. This time, let's try going all in on fertility. Try and make more. Oh yeah, we don't have enough people, right. Everyone is busy doing their own thing. So I guess we'll try releasing the Parasaurolophus. Let's see how this goes. So you are supposed to be all the way over here. So this is the nut/swamp zone. So we'll just dump those in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And can we? You know, we might as well get more Albertosaurs, right? Because ideally, I want to have a herd of Albertosauruses that are in the swamps. Because there aren't that many large dinosaurs that like living in swamps, actually. I think like Ceratosaurus and Albertosaurus and like Spinosaurus are the ones that live in the swamps. But the other dinosaurs don't actually really care about swamps. At least the very large carnivores. So ideally, I want like a herd of Albertosauruses because we have way too many Albertos. I mean, way too many herbivores. We have an overpopulation of beetles, and we need something to eat them.
Transportation underway. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Centausaurus to the park.
Oh, we got a dead Plesiosaurus that died of old age. You know, I'm kind of thinking of that. We'd be putting like, maybe we could put like Dunkeluncles in here instead of Plesiosaurs, because Dunkeluncles and Megalodons should, I personally, in my opinion, they should kind of be on their own. They don't really fit in with the other marine animals, since they aren't really Mesozoic animals per se. So I don't think they really fit very well.
The hurricane threat level has been raised.
The expedition. I guess we'll go after a Metriacanthosaurus then. Yeah, we already got it at 75%. And I have so much money for some reason, right? Like, it kind of turns out the less, like, I haven't, like, the ratings of this park is kind of shit, but we're making so much money for some reason. Like, we're making an insane amount of money. We don't even have that many, like, buildings that produce money, but money has been just going really well. So let's check out on the... Oh yeah, we'll put Metriacanthosaurus. Did you see the Ammonite news? The Cenozoic Ammonite. Yes, I've heard about that. You know, Ammonites who knows, right? Okay, I'm probably gonna, like, this might sound stupid. I know this is stupid, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually find, like, a species of, like, deep sea ammonite. Sounds stupid, but, like, who knows? Because coelacanths, like, Mawsonia used to be a species of coelacanth that lived in rivers. But nowadays, we only have coelacanths that live in the deep oceans. And coelacanths have been here since forever. And ammonites have actually been here since the Permian. So, yeah. The ammonites happen, I guess, an organism that survived the Mesozoic, the Paleozoic, and the Cenozoic. But unfortunately, they are not here anymore. But would be cool if they were. We do have Nautilus, but Nautiluses aren't ammonites. They look similar, but they aren't the same. That would be like saying that dolphins are a species of shark, which they obviously aren't. But if you compare Nautiluses to ammonites, that's basically the same comparison. Well, not exactly. Dolphins and sharks are much more distantly related than ammonites and Nautilus, but still. You get what I'm trying to say. So, Metriacanthosaurus. I think we'll put them into the, yeah, these guys can, live alongside the Mamenchisauruses. And hopefully they'll be able to cut down on the Centauros as well. While, the eggs are hatching, let's keep going and looking for more herbivore DNA. I think Metriacanthosaurus is done, yes. So let's focus on Brachiosaurus now. Do Dryasauruses like swamp? Does Nasudo like swamp? I have no idea, actually. Where's Brachiosaurus? They'd be saying a guitarfish is a shark since they're related, but they have different divergences. Yes. What's a guitarfish again? Wait, did I not research Brachiosaurus? Ah, I haven't. So I guess while we wait for that, we can go for more Deinonychus. Because we want to have Albertosaurus, Deinonychus, Dilophosauruses in the swamp. What's a Oh, it's a Suchomimus. Right, like, the Suchomimuses are doing pretty well. I do find it very funny how they just always, like, leap at each other. Yeah, there he goes. And what eggs are these? More Edmontosauruses. Oh, so I guess there are some Edmontosauruses that have chosen to stay near the swamp, but most of them have, like, moved up north. So, yeah, very interesting. But right now, I'd say let's check the population. Let's just see how many herbivores we have. Wait, what's going on over here? Why is there an Archaeornithomimus in the city? Oh, we have a power outage. Let's repair that. You know what's really funny? Even if, like, we're earning so much money, even if there's a dinosaur that breaks out, we actually still are earning money. So let's get Albertosaurus. So this is where the Albertosaurus nest is supposed to be. For some reason, the Albertosaurus themselves don't actually seem to be liking this area. So next, we'll synthesize. We do need to get more concavenators. We'll do that. Let's check up on the Parasaurolophus. Let's go ahead and Edmontosauruses. Wait, why am I removing them, Lopho? I keep, like, this is like a habit, really. I keep removing dead dinosaurs You don't want to remove dead dinosaurs because that means predators will go after more dinosaurs. Right, okay, Parasaurolophus. Right, oh, your needs are fulfilled. We just have too few adults? Wait, what? What do you mean too few adults? Oh, right, they're still,
Pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus.
they're kind of migrating in right now.
Asset being transported.
Do we have a ranger outpost? We do. Okay, that's good enough. We have one random Chasmosaurus here that's idling.
Asset transportation.
We have way too many Chasmosaurs. Is this a campaign mode? No, it isn't. It's sandbox mode, but we're using campaign settings. So that means we're playing with money and with restrictions and everything. Because I like playing the games the way they're intended to be played. I do not like unlimited money. That just screams lazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus to the park.
I get it. Each to their own. Everybody is allowed to enjoy the game, no matter how they want to enjoy the game. But sandbox plus unlimited money, you know you're in for the most boring gameplay ever. Unless whoever is building the game is like a master builder. Like, I always thought that, like, what's the point of making a park for money if your money is unlimited, right? The ends, yeah, the means don't justify the ends, if you know what I mean. Right, so let's get the one other Acrocanthosaurus. Over, you know, we'll put them over here. Hopefully they'll breed.
Asset transportation complete.
And we have maximum metry, yes. So let's experiment with the Metricanthosaurus. What color do we want to give him? Oh, I like this green. Yeah, I like to make it greenish blue. Well, the colors aren't really as striking as I thought it would be. Really? That's a very bland color scheme, I'll say that. I guess we'll go with that. So, thirst is fine. Tolerance. Humility. Humility, tolerance. Do we want... Should we... Okay, this might be a very bad idea, right? I'm gonna give them fertility. I think we have too many Centaursauruses and Lokiceratops. They need to be kept at bay. And besides, I think the Metricanthosaurus will be fighting the Acrocanthosauruses and getting themselves killed at some point. So, it's best that we do that. So let's try and introduce a new species of carnivore. Which always tends to go either really bad or really well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Acrocanthosaurus.
Okay, Parasaurolophuses. Are you doing fine? Oh, the Albertosauruses died of old age, right? And they didn't even create any young. How bothersome. You wanted on starve to death? What are you doing, sir? You are in a swamp. It's filled with plant life.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, it's recovering, which means Parasaurolophuses are doing fine. Okay. I guess we'll have some medium nesting areas. I want to have Parasaur nests up there, but... We got 2 Parasaur nests. And I know that Concavinator does like this area down here. This used to be the Concavinator area, but it seems like this has been kind of overtaken. No, Concavinator, they like Concavinator. Still there? No, but there's no concubinators. We only have one male. Okay, so what's this? Harrasaurus.
Acknowledging asset collection.
Get down here, Harrasaurus. Get down here.
Asset.
You know, we could try and mess around with maybe some Nomendubiums? We need something that can eat the Harrasaurus. Some Nodosaurs. Where are the Nodosaurs at? That's a swamp zone. Up there. There they are.
Delivery complete.
Okay, let's get more Memenchis. Maybe try Allosaurs. Allosaurs might be nice. Yeah, that you do have a point, Utz. Allosaurus might be the one.
Transit has commenced.
Because they might be too slow for the Archaeornithomimus. I just need something that can primarily feed on the Herreras, since we have way too many of them.
Asset transported.
Right. Oh yeah, we also have Moros. So my plan with arid dinosaurs is that we want to move over here. So this area is like the arid area. So eventually I plan on having like the Metrodons over here, and I'm assuming Moros will be here as well. I mean, I want to go study in America right now, but like the politics over there don't really seem to be doing well for foreign studying students. Like there was like a course that I did with other paleo postgraduate students as well, and they all said that right now America isn't exactly a good place to be. So I mean, I would like to study there after I get my professor's or master's degree, but right now I'm looking for a different country. Let's get another Memenchi. I want to start with 5 Memenchisaurus. Let's get another Menchi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Expedition map. Let's get Brachiosaurus now. Yeah, let's get Brachiosaurus first to finish off the swamp, and then we'll get Allosaurus. Ideally, I would like to stabilize the ecosystems that we've got going on right now before we start experimenting with the Herrerasaurs. Because the Herrerasaurs are being kept at bay. It's just that the Archaeornithomimuses are the ones that are struggling.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Do we have Archaeornithomimus eggs?
Commencing asset transit.
Oh yeah, we do have some. But I don't think it will be enough. There's way too many Herrerasaurs.
Transporting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velocity to the park.
Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, so this time let's get a male. So, let's see. We only have 4 Homalocephali. You know what? Let's... Yeah, we did compatibility / fertility, yes. We did do that, okay. Let's get more Homalocephali. I think they've just kind of been walking off and then getting themselves killed. So we'll just add in one new batch. Just to freshen things up a bit. Which I don't like doing, but since it feels like I'm intervening with nature. But then again, we keep adding in new species, so sometimes it makes sense to give the already existing species a little bit of a push. If they're doing not as well. Because ideally what I want to do is that, if I think about a perfect ecosystem, is that I would like to raise the dinosaurs. Various species of dinosaurs have all dinosaurs hit like a family tree, a generation of like 6 or more for all species. Ideally, that probably means that this park is doing very well, ecosystem-wise. Even because that means even if dinosaurs are getting eaten, there's always more dinosaurs that are there to take their space. That means life can find a way, which is kind of what we're trying to do over here. The Homalocephales, I think they like the plant zone. So the leaf zone over here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
So we'll just slam them down over on this area.
Request. Picking up asset. Collecting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Whereas, a beetle died. Was eaten by a Ceratosaurus. Great. We have way too many beetles right now. I was kind of thinking about maybe like 5 or 6, but we've got like 11. We'll get some small nests.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Homalocephale to the park.
Homalocephale.
Asset transportation.
Hopefully you guys will prosper in this little area. I don't know if they will be, honestly. Because we have the... Wait, what nest is it? Wait, there's... Oh, Parasaurolophus have been using this nest. This is where the Osteraptors used to be. But they've been mostly wiped out. In place, we got the Ceratosaurus here. Well, we'll have to move them manually, I think. The reason the Ceratosaurus are here is because they're supposed to be over here, but... They've all been, like, moved. So, you're uncomfortable? No, you're not. Ah, we got some new Parasaurolophuses. Hey. Right, they've already multiplied. Okay, that's great. We got some Gallimimuses that are being annoyed. That's fine. And there's a random Archaeornithomimus. This guy's wandered off from the Herrerasaurus zone. It did not want to be eaten by the Herrerasaurus. So it has taken residence in the swamp. See, this is the problem. This is exactly what I mean. Like, because there's so many dinosaurs, and because Jurassic World Evolution 3, despite like 10 years of video game experience, has been coded like crap, half the times the dinosaurs have fulfilled their requirements, but the game doesn't think the requirements are fulfilled. So we keep getting issues where dinosaurs are sick, but only if the moment I click on them, suddenly the game is like, oh, actually, it does fit. It turns out the dinosaur is doing really well. And it just refills up the comfortability gauge. And it just fixes everything. So it's very annoying whenever this happens, because the dinosaur will keep losing health, even if I'm like, the moment I'm like looking away. It's like Schrodinger's dinosaur's disease. Very annoying. Okay, so let's... You know what? Ideally, let's get more Albertosaurs. Wait, hold on. Let's try modifying their genome. We'll do it like that, maybe. Swap it up for the next generation. Man, the colors really don't look that nice, don't they? Like, for some dinosaurs, the colors look nice, but from others, like, God, the choice is just horrendous. You know what? We'll buff up fitness a bit for some compatibility. So what does Gigant Spinosaurus like? We got 42 Lokis. Yeah, 40 at Montas. Wait, Montas are doing really well, huh? Chasmas are doing really well. Beetles are doing really well. Sinos are doing amazing. Suchomimus is actually doing really well. What the hell? 14? Right, 77 Centausaurs. This is like these are like the freaking rabbits. They're everywhere. I mean, I think Chemtrails are doing okay-ish. We have some breeding pairs, but they're elderly, so they aren't really breeding that often. But then again, right now there aren't that many guys that eat them, so. What the Silophysis like? Do you like wetland? Oh, you just like a shit ton of pasture, right? You are the ones that I like wetland, right? So do I have anything to make right now? I don't really think so. I think all the dinosaurs right now are doing pretty well. Butasaurus batch complete. Ah, I can't put you. You're aggressive. No aggressive dinosaurs in our park, please. Well, we'll make one more Menchie, right? We did have... Our population did start with 5 Diplos at the start. So we want 5 Menchies.
Transportation complete.
Okay, so we'll just wait until the Homalocephalids and everything have released. Archaeornithomimus has a disease.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Homalocephalids.
It's in an area that does not have ground fruit, because, yeah, this is an area that's not meant for ground fruit eaters. This is a ground leaf eater zone, I think. I got another Butterborosaurus that died of old age. Shame. Cohabitation issue. That usually means that there's a... Yeah, this one is aggressive. Okay, that sucks. We don't have that many Kentrosaurs, but we can't really afford to have an aggressive dinosaur go around.
Asset
Asset delivery.
Hey, you are the second generation too. Shame. Yeah, let's cull some aggressive dinosaurs.
Ladies and gentlemen. Asset to be collected.
The acros, how well are they doing? If I can find them, that is. Oh yeah, they're doing very well.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Did they lay an egg?
Pleased to welcome a Harrasaurus to the park. Asset has been collected.
I guess the acros still don't know that they can just breed over there, I suppose. A lot of the patrols are being skipped too. This wasn't really an issue that I used to have, but I've been having some decent amount of issues now.
Confirming asset delivery.
Right. Isic Gallimimus is fine. The Lophosaurus, unhappy juvenile. That usually means there is an aggressive juvenile somewhere.
Delivered.
They seem to be alright. They're thriving. Missing father. Well, dude, you are all the way over here. No wonder you are missing your father. But you know what? I think it's fine if the Dilophosaurus are just fine, spreading around. Because the Dilophosaurus, the moment they like bundle together, they'll just start pack hunting everything. So, what about the Albertos? Where the birdos at?
You ever heard of a keystone species?
They're over
one that
here?
has a disproportionate impact
That's
on
a
the
Cerrado.
ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Oh, Sukumamas that died of old age. Died peacefully in his sleep. Okay. These iguanodons require so much ground fruit. I feel like it's because I haven't introduced I should have incubated iguanodons with the humble trait, but I was too focused on fertile because I assumed that everybody would eat them. That's very annoying. Some Chasmos. Missing animal. Are you aggressive? You are aggressive. Yeah, aggressiveness is so strange because we have a lot of dinosaurs that even if the mother and dad aren't aggressive, the babies will occasionally be aggressive. I don't know why they did that, because that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I mean, isn't the whole point of domestication breeding dinosaurs until they become, like, less aggressive? Where are my Abodosauruses? Oh, there they are. Where's our population at? Ah, you're considered your own pack. Okay. Well then, good luck with that. There's a large nest right here. It's very annoying. Okay, well, you know what?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
We'll try knocking down the Albertos. Let's move them over to the nesting area.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Atlantosaurus to the park.
Okay, and now let's try introducing some new species of Metriacanthosaur to the park. Hopefully that goes all well. Are the Mementosaurus breeding? Yet to find out. Unoccupied. They haven't bred just yet. And we could give them a little push. Especially since we're going to be having Metriacanthosaurs.
Transit has commenced. Collect an asset.
Okay, can you just please claim this damn nest? Did we reintroduce concavenators? Yes, we did. This one only thinks that too few adults. Well, yeah, because this one is all the way over there. I guess they're just having trouble finding each other. Right, another Chasmo died. Okay, I do like how the Ceratosauruses are keeping the herbivore population slowly at bay. They're doing their job. Right, Metriacanthosaurus. You liked a lot of planes. Let's see what you've got.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset transportation complete.
You think this showed 100% Deinonychus? Let's go Expedition Center. Just keep. I gotta keep sending out people, but I keep forgetting to do so. Just get anything.
Take a good look at this objective.
Incubate 2 Metriacanthosaurus. I literally just did that like 10 seconds ago. Sure, logistics skill. No idea how I'm gonna do that. Honestly, I don't even care about these objectives anymore. We're earning so much money that it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we have a Trociraptor. How well do Trociraptors do?
Assets in the air.
We are pleased to welcome a Cintosaurus to
But yeah, somebody make a mod that allows somebody make a mod that makes it so that carnivores prefer hunting sick animals. It's annoying. Harrasaurus starved to death. Well, that's on him, buddy. There's so many prey items. If you haven't been able to claim them, then that's a skill issue on your part. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we got Lokiceratops annoying that because they don't have enough swamp, not realizing they can just walk over here and there's a bunch of swamp right down there, but... Okay, this one has algae poisoning. Did I finish Brachiosaurus? I think I just finished Brachiosaurus, didn't I?
We are pleased to welcome a Metriacanthosaurus to the park.
Where's Brachiosaurus? No, 74%. It isn't finished yet.
The Metriacanthosaurus is a whole lot faster than it looks. And it's definitely faster than I look, which is why I won't be going anywhere near this one. Thank you very much.
Great. The only thing you told me about the Metriacanthosaurus is that it's fast. Well, not even like fast compared to other dinosaurs, just that it's like fast. Which isn't really a lot that you're going off here. I mean, if you told me Metriacanthosaurus was fast, well, I would have to reply with that, like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What did you think? Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to, this Metri will be able to overpower the other one. Be the alpha. Because right now, the wrong guy is the alpha. Metri 3. Okay, can you breed here? Wait, do you need large nests? Please don't tell me you need large nests. That you guys aren't even that big. You need a large nest? Why the hell do these things need a large nest? You guys aren't big. Are you kidding me? And it needs species isolation? Jeez, we're fucked. Isolation is nearly impossible in these maps. Well, like, put him down here and, like, try. Oh, I went for the goat. Well, I mean, I still have the goats. I do think the moment we remove meat and goats, everything becomes a bit too aggressive. So we do have goats around the park as well. Because if we remove them, the carnivores will hunt like every meal, and that's a bit too much. What are the other Metriacanthos at? Where the hell is this guy going? I mean, does it treat itself as in the same herd as the other guys? I don't know. This guy doesn't really have any herd requirements. Bad. Average. Okay, we'll do average. We'll give it a shot. Are none of the Metris tolerant? I feel like we might have given them like the wrong genes. They're like nocturnal, fertile, accommodating.
We are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Yeah, none of them are like tolerant. No, this one is tolerant, yeah.
We are pleased to welcome a
But like the other guys aren't.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Mamenchisaurus to the park.
Okay, Brachiosaurus is complete. Maybe we should try. Wait, if they want isolation, what if we move them down here? That could work. Oh, Metri's fighting the Lokiceratops.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Oh.
welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
No? Are they not fighting each other? Okay, I guess not. They're panicking. What's your cohabitation issue? You're fine. Okay, so let's get you. Where's the other guy? I don't even know where the other Metri is. Oh, you're over there. What the hell are you doing over there? Oh, the Metri did actually kill a Lokiceratops. That's good. It's just that they don't really like the car, not the car Carol.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset required.
They don't like the acros. So this used to be the acro area, but since acros do seem to like this main area over there, we can have the Metris over here and they can just nibble at the Metaversos, which is also fine. And then again, we're just merely suggesting them that. What is that? Is acro gonna? Okay, he's not going for the Metri, right? Because sometimes they do that. Every now and then.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Dinosaurs to the park.
Right, this does seem like you're in a different territory. Metriacantho, just move you over here. So let's see if they like this new area. Every time we move dinosaurs, once again, it's merely a suggestion that we're giving them. They can choose not to.
Asset delivered.
What's your deal? We got beetle. That's fine. Chasmosaurs died. Okay, I guess the discount cabinet, I forgot to move this guy, huh? We'll move them all, we'll trank them up and we'll just all move them over here. Next to the original concave nest. Because we need, like, the dinosaurs, most of the times, they won't really go look after one another. We just have to, like, throw them together, and that's how the AI realizes that, oh, there's multiple dinosaurs in this area. They need to, like, see each other. If that doesn't happen, then they don't find each other, and that means they can't breed. Which is what happened with the first generation of Albadosauruses.
Transportation underway. Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection. Delivery has been completed.
So Chasmosaurs, are they doing fine now?
Ladies and gentlemen.
This one is okay. Oh yeah, look at that! The numbers have definitely shrunken. There used to be way too many. There used to be like 14, but now there aren't that many.
Asset transportation.
Good. And the Osteraptor has died.
Asset transported.
Right, I mean, that'll figure out by itself once we give the Ceratosaurs a better home. And a beetle has died as well. From Phenomia, that's fine.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
That's a skill issue on their part. Should have stuck to the herd. You wander out into some weird-ass place, well, then you'd get killed.
Assets in the air.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So the issue with our Ceratosaurus, our Concavinator implementation is that, oh my, what are the Dinosaurs doing? Ah, the Concavinator got killed?
Power outages across the site.
Ah, it's dead.
Please respond.
Flippin' hell. How many concavs do we still have? I guess we still have the female. No, that's a male concav. Where's the female concav? Oh, it's being shipped right now, but the female is dead. God damn it.
Picking up asset.
Guess we'll have to make a new female. And I guess might as well make 2 females. You know, we don't need small appetite. Good with that. The Lophosaurus is fighting at Montosaurus. Somewhere. We got Lokiceratops over there. Yeah, let's get Brachiosaurus. Can modify genome? So are there multiple skins? Oh, there's a Jurassic World Evolution Brachiosaurus? They had a separate model? Wait, I didn't know that. Huh. Really? Can we have like the JP3 Brachio? No, I don't think that's possible. That is interesting. I did not know Jurassic World Evolution had their own model of the Brachiosaurs. With the 1993 Brachiosaurs. For those who want to see their Brachiosaurs scorched on fire. Sure, we'll do that. This doesn't even look like a Jurassic Park Brachiosaurus. It just looks like a regular depiction of it, I guess. Not really. It's not exactly a paleo-accurate one, but it's like not exactly Jurassic Parkish either. Right, we do want to give you this. Humility, sociability, and perhaps a bit of fertility. Ah, come on, aggressive? Seriously? Now we're gonna make another batch. You know, it's pretty strange how you can see the genetics of the adults in the hatchery, but you can't see the genetics for the babies in the nests.
Outages across the
It's
site.
very weird because since you can have eggs over here in the hatchery, you'd assume you'd be able to do that the same for the eggs in the wild, but you can't do that for some reason. Right, concavs. I'll sky drop you some more ladies. And you know what? We could make 3 or 4 brachios. We don't need 5, I think. We don't need another batch. Because I don't think in the brachiosaurs right now that if we would place them down, I don't think there's anything that can really threaten them. I guess Albotosaurus could eat brachiosaurs.
Power outages across
I don't know if they do though.
available.
But then again, Kenzosaurus do eat Diplodocuses sometimes.
Ladies and
There's Deinonychus at 100. No, 96.
asset requiring collection.
Okay, Brachiosaurus. Stegosaurs are fighting each other. So I guess we need one more piece of fossil from Deinonychus. Sure. So let's see what other dinosaurs we could use. I know we're going for Allosaurus right now. But what does a Tropiciraptor do? Pasture cover, right. That can be raptors of the plains. What do we need? Beetle? Beetledocus? Needs tall leaf, tall fruit. I don't know where to even put these guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've never made a hybrid dinosaur before. Do gigas like wetlands, actually? Oh, you do like wetlands, but you are mainly pasture, right? We might try and get Giganotosaurus over in the south. Because the idea here is that down there here, it would be mostly pasture with a slight bit of swamp. This area over here is like usually other plants with swamp, not pasture. Down there, we can mainly start focusing on pasture related stuff. And over here, as we said, we can have arid. And I think T-Rex likes arid and needs a pasture. Same with the Carnivores, so we can have Carnivores and T-Rex over here. And that can link with Brachiosaurus. We can have Giganotosaurus over here. So what nests do we have? Yes, Notosauruses are breeding again. Good to see. Okay, Centaurs are stressed out because of juvenile corpse. Ah yes, don't you love it when you pay hard money to book a private plane to Seoul only for you to get stopped the tour? Which is, by the way, the only tour that we have in the entire park. Because some bitch-ass dinosaur decided to just die right in front of your truck. What a terrible luck. So Kenzos, are they doing fine?
We are pleased to welcome a
No, we only got 2 adults. We might have to reintroduce another adult. See, this is the problem with the Velociraptor exhibit. There's a lot of cases where the Velociraptors do overpower the Kenzosaurs. Not by much, but they do. Right, we got a velociraptor that was killed by a stego. Oh, wait, there's both of them. They were both killed by Stego 061. Dude, what a beast. And this one isn't even skittish.
Asset requiring collection.
Are you aggressive? Yes, you are. Kind of assumed that. Are you aggressive too? Yes, you are.
Much like me, the Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to the very tip of its head and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy. Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Okay, we got some more dead. Who's dead? A Proceratosaurus. Yep, see? We got ecosystems. Dinosaurs moving into other areas. We got a Mutaborosaurus that migrated in here. Well, good luck to you.
Asset transported.
Right, let's get Brachiosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Proceratosaurus. Technology asset collection request. Asset being transported.
So, how are the Concas doing? Casmo starved to death. The Lophosaurus starved to death. Why are there so many dinosaurs that are starving themselves to death? Yeah, at this point, I feel like it might be a nest placement issue. Oh, see? Albertosaurus requires multiple nests. Okay, you know what? This nest doesn't even look nice. I'll just get rid of that. We'll make some nests that fit Albertosaurus. Is 2 enough? No. You need 3. I mean, it makes sense. Albertosaurs were theropods that lived in groups. Okay, there you go. Wrong with that. Concavinator. Where's the female? Didn't we like sky drop in a bunch of females? Yeah, there they are. What's up with these concavenators and not being able to find their other... Find opposites? No, wait, they're realizing this. Yeah, there we go. It realizes that there's a 3 adult population. Now they're thriving. Can we do this now? %, 7%. You've got to be shitting me, but we'll do that. Just have them get them to know each other.
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus.
Dilophosaurus. Are the Dilophosaurus doing well?
Transporting asset.
Yeah, I think they are.
welcome a Sinoceratops to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Man, there's a loads of dead and sick dinosaurs. Ah, Dilophosaurus juvenile was killed by Perceratosaurus. Also, game! Will you please make it so that the camera can just clip through trees? I don't know why the game does this, but I freaking hate this. Like, why can't my camera go through the tree line? Why does it always, like, bounce off trees? This is such a stupid mechanic. Like, whose idea was this?
Asset delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Acrocanthosaurus to the park.
Oh, Acrocanthosaurus? Did they breed?
We are pleased to
Where is he? Let me see. There you are. Are you upset? Of course you are upset. So now I need to remove you. The problem with the Acros is that I want to have a high generation of lineage of Acrocanthos, but it's so hard to do that because Acrocanthosauruses don't lay that many babies in their lifetime. But every time they lay one, it's always one that's like aggressive, and I need to remove it from the park. Like, if you raise them, like, separately, maybe you can get a high generation, but... Okay, Metries are doing fine. This one's doing amazing. Wait, where's Metry number 2? Did Metry number 2 die? I guess Metry number 2's dead. I didn't even know what happened, but
Asset requiring collection.
we'll try breeding the 2 Metries. Very silly how it needs a large dinosaur. Okay, they do have a high chance of breeding, so... Okay, that's fine. But, yeah, I think that they have pretty okay sized batches.
Heading to pick up the asset.
I think these are the aggressive raptor babies.
Heading to collect.
Get rid of those. Don't worry where these dinosaurs are going. We're just gonna dump them out in the wild. Surely nothing is gonna happen with them, right? That's the worst that could possibly happen. There's so much death going on over here. I mean, it makes sense. We just unleashed so many new predators. The Brachios are doing okay. We just need more tall nuts, which I will do. There you go. So I think I also have a large nest for these guys. Or did I not? No, there's the one. There's the Brachiosaurus nest. Perceratosaurus died, Gallimimus died, Chasmosaurus died, Edmontosaurus died, Chasmosaurus died. Okay, that's all good. We'll keep trying to go for more Concavenator babies. Okay, there's way too much. Alright, let's get rid of some of these corpses. Would you just please let me just remove it? This would be so much easier if I can zoom in, right? Right, we got Metriacanthosaurus. They did breed. How many eggs are we getting? Right, Metri is hunting.
Asset being transferred.
Let's see what the menu is gonna be. Hopefully a Centaurosaurus. We got loads of them. Oh no, they're just gonna lay some eggs first. Right, sure. Okay, Kentros are fighting. Sinoceratops is another egg. It's very silly how this thing is considered a large dinosaur. It's smaller than the Syntosaurs. How many eggs? 4 eggs! Okay, that's actually great. Right, hunting. Is he just gonna go for the goat? Or is he just gonna eat the meat? Well, that's not exactly hunting, buddy. Picking up a piece of pork from the ground isn't exactly hunting. But sure. Okay, the Lophosaurus has matured. The Lophosaurus is fighting that Montosaurus. This is stupid. This is like a bunch of house cats killing an elephant. This is stupid. There's literally another dead Montosaurus right next to them. I've no idea. Also, guys, I don't know why they decided to make the Dilophosaurus venomous in the new game. Because even in the Jurassic Park books, the Dilophosaurus wasn't venomous. It had a paralyzing venom. I mean, I guess it's a venom, but like not in the sense that it drains like health. So do we got eggs? Still no eggs, but the chances are going up. So we'll just keep trying for more eggs.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
Gallimimus, Proceratosaurus, Montosaurus, Gallies. Parasaurolophus is dead. Was killed by Dilophosaurus. That's fine. We have, we did breed more babies. Yeah, we got loads of babies now. We had like 5 powers, now we got even more, so... It's fine if dinosaurs die, it's just that the rate of replenishing should outweigh to a certain extent. Well, the compatibility is bad too, but we'll just give it a shot. Can we get eggs? Nope. We'll keep trying. Because once they have the first generation of eggs, I think afterwards it's gonna be fairly easy. So let's check up on... I think we can control these guys over there, the Archaeornithomimuses. We got plenty of babies. Are there more eggs being made? No, not really. Do Salophysis attack Herrerasaurus? Do they like gang up? I don't like, something tells me they won't. Oh yeah, we need to get another Kenzosaurus. I think the raptors got him. Oh, we got a random Chasmo that broke in. Sure. The funny thing with the Chasmos is that originally, you guys are supposed to be like all the way up here. This is the original Chasmosaurus habitat. For some reason, the Chasmosauruses love to keep walking downwards.
Assets in the air.
And the Dinosaurs are constantly moving around in weird places too. They're supposed to be over here, but like I don't know why happy dinosaurs keep moving away into other areas. Like ever since they have like what the game needs is they need like a bed system for the dinosaurs. So that every time after they like do whatever the hell a dinosaur does for the day, that they can just return to their nest and sleep. That way they can just form their territory around that, but the game doesn't do that. We have nests, but we don't have we don't have beds.
Transit has commenced.
Or the juvenile centaur that starved to death. What are you doing? Yeah, you're just fine.
Confirming asset delivery.
What's the deal, buddy? Do you hunt parasols, I wonder? No, you're already full. Did you lay any eggs in the nest? Nope. It's a 30% chance. I can't believe it still hasn't worked out. You love trikes. Oh, yeah. We don't have a Triceratops yet. We might try and introduce Triceratops.
We are pleased to welcome a chunking
We'll work on this area first. Let's work on the pasture. On the pasture area. We'll just get this. This doesn't really look like it's doing much. Okay, root, riddle, dirt, shrub. I mean, to be fair, it's a pasture. It's not really it's not supposed to look very impressive, but okay, Triceratops. What are the needs for a Triceratops again? Gotta check it out. The Lophosaurus is eating the Edmontosaurs again. Man. I gotta make sure that the hyenas stop attacking our elephants. What a ridiculous thing to say. Why does the game keep doing this to me? Okay, can I make the water flow down? Yeah, let's go! Let the water flow down! You're gonna love making waterfalls. For no reason at all. What do we have? Dilophosaurus eggs. Still no concavenator eggs. 34%. Sure, at this point we're just gonna keep going. It's not like we can keep throwing money at the wall. Iguanodons are actually, they have been doing a lot better. Yeah, Montos are struggling. Sinoceratops are struggling down here, but that's because they aren't supposed to be here. You guys migrated down here, now suffer the consequences. Dinosaurs are happy. This one has a concussion. We might introduce a new male, just so we can breed some Dinosaurs. I think if I remember correctly, I did breed them once. Yeah, they're generation 1. Okay. So we'll try to get some more. I don't know why the game says I have 5 Dinosaurs when I only have 3.
Attention personnel.
Like, here's the thing. The hatchery is really weird when it comes to dinosaur numbers. Like, every time you log in into the game, it has the correct numbers. But after you do that once, if you want the correct number of your species again, you have to leave the game and then rejoin for some reason. Because the game never tells us the actual number. It just adds in the numbers after the ones that you hatch. For example, if you logged back into your park with and you had like 10 Suchomimuses, right? And let's say that the Suchomimuses reproduced 5 times, they had 5 babies, and then 2 died because the older ones died of old age, right? You would have 13 Suchomimuses, right? But the game will say you have 15 Suchomimuses. Because it does not count losses. It only adds in the numbers that you kept breeding. So, yeah, you like after like a 10-hour session, you can sometimes see like dinosaur numbers go in the hundreds, which is ridiculous. Wait, I have only 1 acro? Why do I have only 1 acro? Did 1 die? See? Like, you think that, and let's see. I'm pretty sure we had 2, though. Wasn't that like the whole point? That's Albertosaurus. Those are Acrocanthosaurs. Ah, it died of an infected wound. Okay. That's fine. Where's the female? Hungry. Okay, we'll try to get tolerant plus humble, guys.
Collecting asset.
I was gonna replace them anyways. No aggressive. Strong, fertile, strong, fertile. Lopho's Park is suffering from illnesses. Yeah, that's because dinosaurs keep like wandering off to their different areas, and then they just get sick. But that's fine. Like I don't mind that, because dinosaurs that will after like they wander to a different area because there's already too many dinosaurs in the previous area. And oh, the Suchomimus are finally using the Suchomimus nest I built for them. That's like the first time I actually seen them use this nest. Awesome. Great. Terrific. But yes, then if the dinosaurs population overbooms, then the dinosaurs that are running out of food will look for different areas. They'll wander out, and then they'll get eaten, or they'll get sick and die. That's like nature's way of balancing the population, and I'm totally fine with that.
En route to pick up the asset.
Like, I don't mind when dinosaurs get sick. And I do think that that's kind of the system that the game originally tries to do. Although, like, not greatly, but it can do that. So let's just do this. We don't need small appetite. Humility. We don't really need fertility, right? They only breed once, and it's always just gonna be an aggressive baby that we'll have to get rid of anyways. Humility, sociability, tolerance. We'll do that. We just don't want, like, large appetite. Large appetite is bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaurus to the...
Yeah, let's also slowly start reintroducing... where is it? Osteraptor. Oh, they're disgruntled, okay. Right, break time for everyone.
Asset being tapped.
Oh yeah, we gotta build another staff center. If we want more scientists.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Or we could just fire one.
Terminator to the park.
I mean, here's the thing, Utz. Even if we are sucking at when it comes to the actual park, like, this is something that I've realized. Unlike the previous game, even if the guest comfort and guest approval isn't that high, Jurassic World Evolution 3 is so easy to the point where you can still make a shit ton of money. Like, look at this ticket sales. Look at how much money we're earning.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Okay,
pleased
Acor,
to
let's go. Give me a good egg. Fuck, it's aggressive. Alright. We'll eat this one for breakfast, and we'll make another one.
Transportation underway.
We have a sick animal in need of treatment.
Come on, give me a good egg.
Delivery has been completed.
What we want is humble tolerant. Humble tolerant. Nocturnal humble. You know what? I mean, no, I think... I mean, it doesn't really matter though, right? Like, even if they have a slight amount of uncomfortableness, I think they can still lay babies.
In progress.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So, we need to check up on the Ceratosaurs. Oh yeah, Pyroraptor. What does Pyroraptor need? We might invest in that, but then again, we should probably get Triceratops because one of my subs wanted one. We'll get Triceratops. Let's check its needs. I think Triceratops is just pasture, right? Yeah, let's check Nasudo real quick. You know, Nasudoceratops, I think the formation that it actually lived, it was in an area that was predominantly like wetland, if I remember correctly. It's ground leaf, which means we could put them where we put them alongside the Gallimimus, I think. Near the narrow area with the Archaeoraptor, not Archaeoraptor, the Osteraptors. We could put them there, but I think we might have reached the cohabitation limit for all the dinosaurs. And like, we don't need to push more dinosaurs into that area. Oh wait, Triceratops is wetland. Wetland fiber. Wetland ground fiber. Isn't that what Edmontosaurus likes? That makes sense. They did live together. I guess, yeah, we can make that.
Triceratops.
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 We all know how Triceratops is spelled.
Attention personnel. An asset
So is there any other dino that we need?
now ready for collection.
Commencing asset.
Did I remake Osteraptor? I don't think I did.
Asset transported.
Oh, you're aggressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Damn, look at there's an adult aggressive Suchomimus. Well, to be fair, I don't really interact with my dinosaurs as often. For Ceratosaurus, foot and mouth, it will probably die at some point. That's kind of on them. I don't really care. This one is aggressive, I think. Yeah, you are aggressive. How many Sucos are there? Most dinosaurs lived in various habitats. Hypsilophodon was doing in wetlands and barren areas. True. Speak of which, we should probably get Hypsilophodon here too. Too few adult males. That should fix once we get this guy. Sky dropped in. How are the Suchomimuses doing on that side? Ooh! Oh, we got Albertosaurus eggs! Finally! Great. Amazing. Right, there's loads of sick dinosaurs here, which means that the ecosystem isn't doing very well. They're all sick herbivores, which means we want more carnivores. And Dinosaurs are recovering. Great. And this one is attacking a brick wall. I'll heal your concussion, buddy. Right. Because you've been a very good boy. Not really, but I needed an excuse. Chasmosaurus is starving. If you're starving, then fucking eat! Look, oh my god, I'm starving. I don't know what to do, as I said, while looking at a literal buffet of ferns. Jeez, no wonder you guys went freaking extinct. Right, yeah, start eating, right? Like, what are you doing? Right, the Lophosaurus died, which is good to hear. Smaller carnivores always do need to be kept on bay, as much as I like the Lophosaurus. We don't want what happened in our previous part, where the Lophosaurus just got out of hand and started killing everything. Well, having the Lophosaurus slightly spread out part is actually not that bad, right? Because either they die or they'll attack smaller animals. A few adult males? How many do you need? Didn't I have 2 males? Yeah, there's a male. Do they like not realize this guy's a thing? Right, can I like... Okay, let's see if we can send the Dinosaurises. Right, Dinosaurus, go! I guess we might as well take a photo. Haven't done that in a while.
Visual on the asset.
Oh, the Dinosaurs are fighting again. Always cool to see. Yeah, we got so many Dinosaurs. What do you mean you still need more males? Okay, there we go.
To be collected. Asset requiring collection.
Okay, yep, that Ceratosaurus is dead. There's a Dilophosaurus? How the hell did this Dilophosaurus get all the way over here to the irritator habitat? Crazy.
En route to pick up the asset.
And why aren't the irritators making more babies? What generation are you guys on? 1. I guess I'll try to get another female irritator in here. This one guy isn't breeding because it's too elderly. I think the other 2 died.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus to the park.
Asset transportation underway. En route to pick up the asset.
For some reason, it seems like it does seem like the Kenzosauruses are kind of struggling. I think we just need a better like DNA combination.
Asset delivered. Defense asset. Asset to be collected.
Chunkingosaurus died. We got more Archaeornithomimus. How many do we have? I think the numbers are increasing. Just barely. I mean, but so are the harrass. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh. That's not what I wanted.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Well, Acro's out. I did not intend you to do that. That's fine. That's why I made a little paddock here.
Dinosaurs to the
Because guess what? This has happened before. Hey, but at least we get an extra like viewing observation gallery. You can see that. Very cool. Right, I guess now we'll work on the Osteraptor. Let's modify the genome a bit. What do we want? So, tolerance, comfort, appetite doesn't matter. Let's try and get more on humility.
Transportation underway. Asset requiring collection.
Put Acro there. We'll make some more irritator. Modify genome again. What do we have? Appetite. You know what? We don't care about that. They can just breed on their own. Let's get more humility. Well, Osteraptors, let's see. Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. Jeez! All aggressive. Like, Osteraptors are for some reason really aggressive in this game. Like, not just these ones, but... Like, you'd think, like, Osteraptors, like, are kind of depicted as more, like, piscivores. But they are very aggressive in this game. Probably because they, like, use, like, the Utah Raptor rig. Aggressive, aggressive. Finally, one guy we can use. There's no genetic trait to make dinosaurs, like, not aggressive. It's fairly annoying. Aggressive, aggressive again? Jeez. Let me have my dinosaurs. I will say this, though. Now that I've played a Jurassic World Evolution as like a more of a natural habitat simulator, it does feel a lot more smoother, the experience. It fixes a lot of the issues that I had with the game, where I felt that a lot of the dinosaurs, like the game had so many dinosaurs, but it felt like usually you just make a paddock, slam down a dinosaur, you wouldn't even barely see them. Call it a day and just leave. But now that you're running an ecosystem, you have to keep checking up on your dinosaurs. Whether you like it or not, and I do like that. You know, because in a dinosaur game, you do want to take a look at the dinosaurs. In our previous park building times where we tried to do that, we didn't really have the we didn't really take a good look at our dinosaurs. We did because we never really needed to. But in this game, now the game kind of forces us to do that, which I'm totally fine with. So tolerance up, humility up, sociability up. And we don't need compatibility or fertility. Because these guys will reproduce like rabbits anyway.
Confirming asset delivery.
There's already 5 here. Okay, so let's check up on the acros. 5 comfort issues. See, this is why it's not tolerant, right? It's not tolerant. You know, we might keep like. I mean, it's at 90% now, so I guess that does it. Let's take a look at the baby metriacanthos. Yeah, they might be aggressive too, so we gotta check up on them. No, I don't think none of them are aggressive. It's good. Look at them. I feel like baby metricanthosaurus would have probably had like some kind of fuzz, but hey, frogs don't have fuzz. Right, we got more Archaeonotomimuses. Great, repopulating them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Archaeonotomimus to the park.
So let's... a Velociraptor and Kenzosaurus is fighting. Hopefully the Kenzo wins. Let's see.
An Ankylosaurus to the park.
Where are they? Can't quite see them.
Ladies and
Ploticus has
we
algae
are pleased to
poisoning.
welcome an irritator to the park.
That's fine. Don't really care. I mean, that probably means that they're overpopulating, but they'll probably kill one anyways. Okay. Right, Deinonychus. Let's see how well you guys fit in. All the Suchomimuses are down there. That's great. So, ideally, where do you want Deinonychus to be? Over here, we got a bunch of carnivores. Up here, we got the Proceratosaurus. I think they can just be over here.
Asset collection request received. En route to pick up the asset. Pick up asset.
And we'll give them a small nest. And give them some meat.
Assets in the air.
Oh, hello, Edmontosaurus. Get out of the way.
Asset delivered.
Okay, what eggs do we have now? More beetles. This isn't even the beetle area. This is the Osteraptor area.
Pleased to welcome a Deinonychus.
Okay, how many beetles do we even have real quick? Okay, what's your generation? 4. Okay, I do want the generation 5 of beetles. We have Brachiosaurus eggs. Okay. So, where are the Ceratosaurs? We need to find them. Are you aggressive? Oh, yeah, you're aggressive. Sucks. This one's fine. You're also aggressive? Well, you're generation 4. But this guy's generation 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Dinosaurs to
Wait, how does that work? Huh? Wait, was I breeding dinosaurs wrong?
Asset to be collected. Confirmed. Asset delivery confirmed.
Wait, if that's the case... So I'm assuming the generation takes off from the younger one, I guess? Your generation is 4. You're 4. You're 4, so this one has to be 5. Right, but... You know what? I'm gonna move all of you. Right, go make baby somewhere else. This needs to be Osteraptor habitat. Like, this area doesn't even have fruits that you guys eat. So, why are you guys even here in the first place?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor
Alright,
to the
Kanzosaurus got another egg. Oh, Ceratosaurus laid an egg.
Ladies
What's your opinion on the Prehistoric Kingdom update? I haven't checked that out yet.
Dinosaurs to the park.
You know, where is the Ceratosaurus? Alberto, Juvie. Okay, I need to get rid of you. You're aggressive. Hate to do that, man. This was our first generation of baby Albertos, but they're all aggressive. Like, -1, but... Where are the Ceratos, guys? Do you guys see the Ceratosaurus? Okay, there's one. Oh, there's all 3. Okay. Why are you guys over here? This is the Albertosaurus zone. I mean, then again, you guys are allowed to be here. It's not like I fenced it off.
We are pleased to welcome an archaeologist.
You guys, please. You guys aren't supposed to be preying on these guys. You're supposed to eat something else. You guys eat the parasols and stuff that are more down south. Over here, the Dinos and the Albertos, the Dilos and the Concavs. That's a lot of carnivores now that I speak about it that way. But yes, you guys need to go away somewhere. Go over here. And beetles. All beetles to the center. Put them alongside the other beetles. Okay, do we got baby brackies? We do have baby brackies. Let's go.
Asset transportation in progress.
I need more ground nuts. Oh, there you go. Oh, we can make Stegoceratops now. But hybrids are cringe. Let's get... Oh, we don't have Styracosaurus yet. finish up Triceratops. Gallimimus bracken poisoning. How are you still alive? Okay, Velociraptors. Oh, you have a very nice coloring. Oh, what is your skin? Your mangrove forest. That's a very nicely colored raptor, I will say. There goes another centaur.
Delivery complete.
Uh-huh.
Transportation complete.
You are aggressive. Please get the hell out of my park. You are aggressive. Are you aggressive? Yes. For cohabitation discomfort is at 100, that usually means it is aggressive. And you're unhappy child, which is fine.
Transportation complete.
But do you have more Centausaurus eggs? Jeez. What's with all the Stegosaurs? Are they not breeding? Pretty sure I have a nest for them. Oh, I see. They can't really breed. They must have, like, died. Oh no, there we got some babies. We do have some babies. Yeah, we do. We don't really have as that many females anymore. Yeah, all the Stego Juvies are all males. You're the only female that's left.
Asset transportation underway.
This could go bad. Okay, I'll make like 3 more Stegos.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered. Asset.
Okay, so what do I want to give the genome for the Stegos? I should probably get humble. Yeah, more humble, please, since we are gonna get more. We don't need social, really. I mean, tolerance is already pretty high. No, we'll reduce fertile, right? If we have loads of dinos, it's fine. Okay, so let me check on the Ceratosaurs. Plazio died,
Collection request received.
which means we need a new Plazi. Oh, I also have a bunch of Ichthyos. They always have been just doing fine. What generation are you guys on? Still generation 1. Okay, you know what? Let's try putting Plazios in here. Okay, that pond can be the Dunkle Uncle pond. Okay, Ceratos are just moving off on their own. No idea where they're going. They're just walking off the map. What about this one? Missing cover, missing pasture. Yeah, I guess they tend to like go downwards.
Has been completed.
Yeah, I didn't really have a goat over here, that's true. We'll give them a goat. I mean, you guys, if you want wetland, you can just turn around. I don't want to make this too wetlandy. Already had that in the previous area. Besides, this is the arid zone. You just want water. Well, there's a river down there. They'll probably figure out. Here, I'll help you with that. Here, I'll dump you in the river. The Chasmosaurus died. That's fine. The Chasmosaurus isn't supposed to be here anyways. You must be aggressive, right? Yes.
We are pleased to welcome
Are you aggressive? No. We got a baby concav.
asset has been delivered.
You know, cohabitation discomfort is pretty high. It can only really be explained by having a bunch of aggressive babies. Yeah. And these aggressive babies, man.
Transportation underway.
They just ruin everything, don't they? Like, you're already, we are already not getting that many batches. I mean, to be fair, the Sukos are pretty reproducing very finely, actually. Okay, and there's also half of the dinosaurs. Their comfort level is fine, they just need to get updated. That's another issue.
En route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received.
If we remove aggressive babies, we should be just fine. You aggressive. Oh yeah, you are. Are you gonna hunt the beetle? No, you have a beautiful color though. It's a shame you are aggressive and you have to go. Are you aggressive? Yes, you are. No wonder all the herbivores here are stressed out. The carnivores here are
Asset transit.
mostly very aggressive.
Asset in transit. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay. DNC? Oh, we got Dinosaurus babies. Okay. So how are the Deinonychuses doing? We got algae poisoning. You need wetland. Bitch, you are in a swamp. How much more wetland do you need? Just look around, buddy. I think they're just updating now.
Asset transportation underway. Picking up asset. Collect an asset. Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of Cerrado juveniles. And And here you can see another bug of the game. There are dinosaurs that want to eat the babies, but yeah, for some reason the hitbox is too small for them to reach them. Do we have any aggressive baby Cerratos? Not really. I mean, let's put them near their moms and dads. Don't really want to deal with Ceratosaurus in this area. The Deinonychus died. Okay, it feels like Deinonychus are kind of struggling right now. They seem like a very hyper strict wetland dino. I mean, this entire area is already wetland, but I feel like they need even more.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received.
Okay, missing all children.
Underway.
Yeah, well, that's why. We'll move them there. I don't know why the Cerato's tranquilized. I'll just move them there as well. Got a random Deinonychus here. Yeah, the dinosaurs are just like wandering off. But the problem is they're just wandering off on their own. This Deinonychus batch might have been toast, I will say. Oh yeah, we need to get the secondary batch of Ostroraptors.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
So generations-wise, does that follow the male or the female? If I breed a Gen 1 Stegosaurus with a Gen 4 Stegosaurus, well, what generation is the baby?
We are pleased to welcome an Ostroraptor to the park.
A lot of Titans haven't been doing that well. No, they're hadrosaurs. I kind of expected them to like go off and breed like crazy, but
Assets in the air.
oh yeah, they can't breed because they have too few adults. Okay. Let's get an extra batch. Seems like they need the extra help. I wonder why though. The Lord Titan reproduces pretty fast. The environment was alright. I don't even think they had a lot of predators nearby. Okay, we got some baby Menshees. One's got ground poison in because they don't have enough ground leaf. There you go.
To welcome a dino.
I mean, we can slowly remove this wetlands. We don't really need that. We put wetlands there because of the Kentros, but Kentros already migrated off. They're over there. A Velociraptor that has starved to death. That's a skill issue.
Asset delivered. Heading to
Called a weak, so only the strong can remain.
understood.
How are the Metries doing? Yeah, they're doing fine. Yeah, they're doing pretty fine. What about the Acros? Yeah, even the Acros are doing fine. You know, yeah, I think they got it. They're working pretty fine.
Asset delivered. Asset being transported. Confirmed.
Yeah, I have no idea why the Allura Titan failed to breed. Because the Parasaurs are doing very well, I think. And the Diplodocus died. See, I told you I didn't have to worry about that. Nature takes care of itself. Except for the aggressive dinos, which we'll have to kill them manually. I wish there was a gene that disables aggressive dinosaurs. Like, aggressive dinosaurs aren't necessarily a bad thing. Here's the thing, guys. They're alright. The problem only really happens if you're doing something like me.
Commencing asset.
Where you're trying to put all dinosaurs just together without, like, thinking about and making a billion paddocks for everything. Let's try Ostraptor again. I feel like they still haven't been able to find each other very well. The Chasmos, yeah, the Chasmos have definitely, like, resorted themselves out. They aren't upset, are they? No, they're upset, but there's only one overpopulating male. That happens. More Archaeornithomimus. It's always nice to see. We're actually having way too many Sukos. You're aggressive. Can Dinos be aggressive?
Complete. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
He's 2,000. I guess it's because it's juvenile.
Asset collection request received.
So Deinonychus, they're definitely struggling. They're even humble plus tolerant. There's just too little.
Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset.
Okay, the Lophosauruses are dying from foot and mouth. But I do think the Lophosauruses, they've kind of migrated over to the north. I used to put them right over here next to these guys, but they've been doing alright. Missing all children? Didn't I give you your children? They're right there. Pretty sure I gave you a fish over there, but whatever. Yeah, no, there's Osteraptors right there. Yeah, there's one. So that's like 3, right? Do you need more than 3? No, they're fine now. Okay, they're okay. Okay, good. We got a bunch of baby Sinos that have wandered off. They'll probably die. That's fine, we have way too many anyways. I mean, we could try and rescue them. Oh wait, this is a Harrasaurus. What generation are you? 8. It's a crazy high generation number. But what we gotta remember is that I know that the game will update and we'll keep getting new dinosaurs. So simply this amount of dinosaurs won't be enough. Like, this ecosystem will even be more and more full.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request.
The beetle died. Jeez, I didn't realize that the Concavinator is so much smaller than the Cerrado. Dilo versus Beetle? What the hell? Are you kidding me? Dude, use your damn tail! You're a beetle! Oh, hunt failed. I mean, but it's gonna die to blood, to poison. And now the Dilos are just eating the meat that was right next to them to begin with, so... What a waste of meat. I mean, that's fine. We got loads of beetles. We have an overpopulation boom of them, so that's actually not that... That's actually totally fine. How many Iggies do we have? We don't really have that many Iggies now. We got some more baby concavs. Yeah, these stupid galleys keep like wandering into this area.
Has been completed.
Are you aggressive? No. Are you aggressive? No. So many issues with you. What's your deal? Need more ground leaf. You know, maybe we should like carve out this area. No, usually, right? Usually when I want... Ground leaf is all the way up north. Like, I don't want to have to do that just for them. But what nest is this? Is this beetle? It's Sinoceratops for some reason. Okay. Do we have any juvie sucos that are aggressive? Like, I'm seeing like loads of sucos.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dinosaurs to the park.
That's a very large amount. Oh yeah, there's one. There's an Alara Titan here. Where did this guy come from? Zucos are fighting again. Sinoceratops are fighting. Right, all the guys are fighting. And one over here died of old age.
Asset requiring collection. Collecting assets. Asset collection request received. Picking up asset.
What's over here? Is that a dead Kenzosaurus? Did that guy just eat its own kind? Velociraptor died. Velociraptor died. Right. What the hell? Stego 061. Isn't that like the same guy that
Asset transportation in progress.
defeated a bunch of them?
Transportation underway.
I think you might be the guy, right?
Asset being transported.
Well, I guess it doesn't appear as fights won, even if the Velociraptor died to that for some reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sinoceratops to the park.
Asset requiring collection. Collecting asset.
Okay, any other issues? Chunking died. Old age, that's fine.
Asset collection request.
Yeah, did you have any babies? You did. You got Generation 7. Can we just migrate the iguanodons as a whole?
In the air.
Because these guys want ground fruit, right? Wait, never mind. Never mind. They're fine. Okay. See, this is the problem. All of a sudden, they are okay now, when they didn't used to be. Okay, how many Iggies do we have? I know we don't have any Juvies anymore. It's been a while since I saw any. So what's the number? 13? Are you sure I have 13 iguanodons? Oh, Iggies are fighting. Oh, I like this guy's pattern. It's a very zebra-like pattern. I don't think this is a pattern that I made for the Iggies. This is probably like a natural color that they got. Because sometimes they get like random colors. I wish the game could like show me all of like a very specific species. And the Dinos are just not doing well. At least the Dilos are, they can move up and they're fine.
Heading to pick up the asset.
I feel like the beetles have kind of stabilized. Yeah, there's still loads of Edmontos. There's like, still a shit ton of Chasmos. Perseratos. Ah, wait, hold up. I didn't check up on these guys. Yeah, it's been a while since I did maintenance on the Proceeds. Yeah, I bet we have some aggressive ass Proceeds. That might be why the dinosaurs are riled up. So many. You too? Bro. They are fine. This one isn't. Okay, we already had them. Rank them, okay. Dilo fighting a beetle again. Dude, how would this venom even go through? Like, look at it, it's like biting on his horns. This is ridiculous. I guess they used frog DNA to bend the forces of nature and physics itself. Classic.
Asset collection request received.
And it makes sense. No frog DNA is complete without a bit of destroying the forces of nature. That comes with being part frog. Okay, actually now I think the beetle population might actually be like struggling. I didn't think so at the start, but
Asset collection request received. Request acknowledged.
we have an Iggy's over here. No, they're all at Montos. Yeah, Iggy's need loads of fruit and swamp. No, they got the game apparently thinks we still got 20. Okay. Emphasis on the apparently. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly trust these numbers. Like, I don't even know what like pattern this is. Because if this is all beetles, that means that the game only has 3 beetles. But I don't think we only have 3 beetles. And we got beetle 43, which is like... This isn't even alphabetically sorted, so like, what's your deal?
Heading to collect the asset. Transit has commenced. Commencing asset transit.
We are pleased to welcome an Aurora Titan to the park.
What's the deal with concaves? The game definitely needs an option to just see a species. Serrano, move all the way back here again? What are you looking for?
Heading to pick up the asset.
I guess the Sobrato really likes this area for some reason. Yeah, I don't even see any iguanodons here anymore.
Asset collection request received. Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
Like, they might be somewhere out there breeding. But like this area used to be like the main area where they all chilled out, but I'm not seeing a single one. But Cerratos. Wait, where are the Albertos? There's so many Cerratos here. What the hell? Since when are there this many Cerratos? We only had like 3 at the start.
Transit has commenced. Asset being transported. Asset to be collected. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, all the Cerratos have just moved on. They just do not like this area. Like, not at all. What about the adult Albertos?
Asset has been delivered.
One adult male, apparently. There's one. There's one. There's one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sinoceratops to the park.
The Archaeologist of mine must starve to death. Or I'll run some ads.
Asset to be collected.
We are pleased to welcome an Austroraptor to the park.
It's very interesting how the dinosaurs decide to, like, take the role. It seems like as if Ceratosauruses want to be, like, the main dominant predator. I kind of wanted the Albertosaurus to be the dominant predator. But I guess not. Okay. Dude, what?
Assets in the air.
Oh, these must be the baby beetles that we hatched, right? That had a nest. We didn't remove the eggs, so... You must be generation 5, right? Yeah. We'll put them back, send them back to mama. This power still has an issue. What's your deal? You're very happy. Right. The beetles. Oh yeah, you guys live up there. Oh, and now I see the Iggies.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, we'll have to check out their breeding map. They have moved slightly north than I expected.
Heading to collect the asset.
Which is very weird because, I mean, we might just put Iguanodons 2.0 into the park. Because Iguanodons are very annoying to have if they're not humble. Now, you guys require large amounts of ground fruit, which is annoying. Reading heat map. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna work out. You know what? It's Iguanodon 2.0 time. Right? Eventually the old ones will all die out. I don't think this can work. We need to rethink the way we approach Iguanodon. Like, I think the reason I kind of misunderstood Iguanodon ever since, like, the first or second iterations of our park is the fact that because Iguanodons, the one thing I know about them is that in this game, they can, like, fight back against, like, carnivores. And, like, that was, like, the idea that I was going for. They'll probably, like, fight against the carnivores. So, like, who really cares? But I feel like we'll do -50. Unfit is fine. We'll do compatible, right? I would assume that carnivores wouldn't attack iguanodons as much as other herbivores. But no, they're like just basically a parasaur. Like, they say they can fight back, but I've yet to see an iguanodon actually like fight against like a... Like, don't they do like the stabby thing? I thought they would do that, and because y'all told me, but I've never seen them like fight against a dino with the thumb spike. Wait, all Homalos are gone? Didn't we make like 2 billion? Oh shit, they are all gone. Yo, where'd all the galleys go? Like, I don't even see them anymore. They used to be everywhere. I mean, they're here, but now they're, like, very, like, knocked down. Because this over here, this hill used to be, like, the small herbivore hill. There's nothing here anymore.
We are pleased to welcome our Parasaurolophus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen,
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Ceratosaurus died to Deinonychus. Ah. What, Deinonychus? Did they finally find their home? Oh, they did! They did finally manage to find their home. They're living in the old Concavinator nest. Speak of the devil. Yeah, the Concavinators haven't been doing so cool. I don't even see them anymore. Like, I think they've migrated over to this area. Like, there's one here. But, like, it's very annoying since they're, like, pack animals. But they, like, refuse to stick together. They're, like, all, like, split up. Like, there's one. There's one. It definitely seems like they prefer, like, the highlands instead of the lowlands. Okay, well, this guy's just being chased by the Dilo. Oh. This Juby might be dead. Run, baby, run! Run, baby, run! Run to Papa! Right, with its very slick frog DNA, it's being able to dodge these bites. How long will we be able to keep up? Like, this needs to change, developers. Like, fix this bug. This is ridiculous. Oh, 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 oh! So what does the Conca like? Oh yeah, the Concavator doesn't even care about wetland. Wait, it doesn't? Why do they think the Concavator needs wetland? Maybe the adults need wetland? Oh wait, they don't need wetland. Huh, so I guess we put the we can put the concavs up here. Sure. Okay, new plan. We'll we'll turn this entire area behind this mountain. All this, I just try to make it with foliage, trying to make it look nice, that's fine. You can still put it like this. We'll put some various colored foliage over here. Just to tone it up. And then we'll put Gallimimus in here. Right, because I think the galleys are struggling because all the leaves are over here, but if they want to go eat that, there's like 3 different species of carnivores that can just kill them at any moment. And the parasaurs have migrated downstream again. Are you guys fine with that? I don't think this area up here has any nuts that you guys like. Like, there's no ground nuts in this area. You sure you guys want to stay here? I guess that's why they just migrate back to just eat the nuts. The Brachys have they've seemed to be fine. Chunking has died from an acro. Meteoracanthosaurus is a major fracture, that's fine. They'll eventually just chill out. Metriacantho's missing pasture, did they all grow up? They did grow up, okay. I mean, are there even any Lokis? I think the Lokis have low-key just moved on over here now. Yeah, there's no Lokis over here, which I think means that we don't even need the swamp in this area. We'll just give them more water, and this area can also be a pasture. I mean, if you really want wetland, we can just put them in the swamp. We have an entire area dedicated to wetland. No need to make this area at the start one. Do we have more Metries on our way? Wait, we have Mamenkis now? They've taken over the Acro nest? Okay, Kazuma died to Alberto. That is fine. And they're still overpopulating. Cerrados and Albertos, you guys can keep chowing down on these poor Cosmos. Ceratosaurus died of unknown causes. That's fine. I mean, it's good. With the Ceratosauruses were overpopulating. Can I create a plan for Albertos? Alberto, you know what, we'll keep making a baby for them. Yeah, the Cerratos do not like this area up there. But yeah, this is what I kind of like about this. Right? You make a paddock, given enough time, the dinosaurs will just slowly try to like find where they belong. Like, this is not something I expected them to be, but they're over there. Oh, the Deinonychus died. I don't... The hell, did the Concas return to this area? No, there's like a herd of Cerratos. Okay, we might as well just... Okay, it's time for Concav 3.0. We'll put them like down south, like down north. And Iguanodon 2.0 is also gonna be here.
Collecting asset.
Better adjusted for less fruits because I don't want to give them too much fruits. None of the other dinosaurs that I'm aware in the swamp likes fruits. Like beetles like a tiny bit of fruit, but like iguanodons need an overwhelmingly amount. Right, so Triceratops. I know that the female like this guy has like an entire different model, so better use that. Oh yeah. Oh. Right. You guys did tell me that yeah, the male Triceratops looks so weird. This is like the first time I'm actually making a male trike. Yeah, they look weird. Let's see. We'll do tolerance. So what do you need again? Ground fiber. Ground fiber. I mean, don't beetles like ground fiber? Yeah, they do like, they have the similar... Yeah, wait, we don't even need to put them next to the, brachiosaurs and stuff. Yeah, I said we'd be putting them next to the, Edmontosaurus, right? Okay, concavinator. Humility, socially... I think this is really it, right? Do we... I guess we don't really need... No, we do need tolerance. It's carnivores. No, we rather get comfort than sociability, yeah. Yeah, sociability only matters if you have, like, really large packs. Like Iguanodon or something. So how are the Metries doing? Okay, the Dinos are just getting pounded back. Okay, we'll try to make some Dino babies. But I think these two might be the only ones left, right? Yeah, there's only two Dinos. That's not enough to repopulate, right? I mean, since we will be moving Deinonychus up. Oh, the concavator got a Cerrado. I mean, if you look at it that way, the concavs are doing pretty well.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh no, this is the Iguanodon that I like the colors of. Well, rip. I mean, you can see that the ecosystem over here is really active, considering we haven't really seen that many dinosaurs die of like old age. Like, unless like you're in like an apex predator, of course, like the Suco, but there's nothing that eats the Suco.
We are pleased to welcome the Stegosaurus to the park.
Unhappy child, which means that they've got an aggressive daughter. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
You know what? We will put concav in the swamp, right? I mean, they are working fine, right? So we'll give it another shot. But yeah, I'm not afraid of like moving all them all out. Oh, Concav has matured. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. What generation are you? Generation 1. Okay.
Asset being transported.
They have a slight amount of cohabitation issues.
Delivery has been completed.
What about the Lophosaurs? I haven't heard the Lophosaurs reproduce in a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
They're all just kind of separate. All split apart.
Asset has been collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Munecraft to the park.
Is there even an aggressive juvenile? I don't even see juvenile. You. Are you the deal? Well, they are fine. What nest is this again?
Delivery complete.
Oh, this is the iguanodon nest. Can you even make? No, you can't really.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon.
So it does seem like this is the most ideal nest for the Dilophosaurs. I mean, this is an environment that really highly incentivizes the Dilophosaurus to just split up and not just like jumble together like in a group. Is that a freaking Deinocyrus in the canyon? What the hell are you doing here?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Carnivores to the park.
Missing wetland?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Isn't this literally wetland?
Has been completed.
Oh, you don't have any ground leaf here. Yeah, because this area isn't for ground leaf. If you want to munch on ground leaf, it's like up there with the galleys and stuff, or over here, which I put all the guys in. But I'm assuming they don't like this area anymore because no, there's a shit ton of Deinocyrus. What are you talking about? They're flourishing. Okay, it's just this guy's just being an asshole, right? What are you doing? Get back home. Oh, Suchomimus has a lifelong partner bond. Wait, I didn't know Suchomimus had that. Okay, minus cohabitation. Because of I think it might be because of the Harrasaurs? Maybe it's like an aggressive Pro C somewhere.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Dilo? Is it Dilo over here? I must have like walked into the Harrasaurus exhibit.
Collect an asset.
Okay, Deinonychus. Okay, 2.0 batch. Concave 2.0. I think it's not really 2.0, we're just using the exact same strategy, but we're just trying it again. Basically.
Commencing asset transit.
The game says we have 32 Dilos. I'm pretty sure we don't have 32 Dilos. So what's your traits? You know what? Yeah, we'll do humility. Then like this. No, we don't really need fertility, right? Like they will probably just do that on their own. Like, there's so many galleys that like, they will eventually breed.
Transportation in progress. Commencing asset transit.
Let's get home mallows.
Incubation complete. Prepare after.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, airlift galleys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Albertosaurus to the park.
You guys can be up here.
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection. Collecting asset. No problem.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, let's don't forget about the fossils. Grab anything. Just go.
Transporting asset.
Oh, reserve empty.
we are pleased to welcome a Suchomimus.
Wait,
to the
is that why the dinosaurs have been attacking this Archaeornithos?
No task.
Feeder's empty. What feeder is this? Wait, no, this isn't the Archaeornithomimus feeder. That's the Proceratosaurus feeder.
Asset in transit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, do I have any more Proceratosauruses around the map anymore? Okay, what? Stop zooming in and out, right? What the fuck's wrong with you, game?
Adding to the list.
Wait, do we actually we actually might have 0 proceeds anymore? That dead guy might have been just the last one. I mean that's totally on me, I think.
attention personnel. We have a sick animal in need of treatment.
Asset
Available
transported.
for
I didn't realize they were running out of meat. There's gotta be a couple, right? Okay, there's a proceed.
gentlemen. We are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, we just got juveniles. Okay, we better like round them up then.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
I don't even see them. They're way too far. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's one. Now, we had so many to the point where we were trying to get rid of him. Yeah, well, we gotta keep the lineage live. It's already on Gen 2, which means that's like the 3rd generation. We mustn't let that die. Okay, Stego's fine.
Complete. Acknowledged.
Okay, Procerado. Move all of them back in there. You got so many. They're all gone. Ridiculous. And right now the incubator's full too, because of that bugged Spinosaurus egg.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Gallimimus to the park.
Right, we got Allura Titan. That's a good news.
Ladies and
Allura Titan, Allura
we are
Titan.
pleased to welcome a Centausaurus to
Can we get Kentrosaurus? I don't think I've seen Kentrosaurus. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, I think Kentrosaurus might also be gone. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Did this dinosaur change gender? Because it says one of his offspring is a son. No, but then no, this is this dinosaur. It's supposed to have a son that's an offspring, but I don't see it. Wait, was that like an aggressive baby that we had to remove? That makes sense. Like, you stop fucking zooming around. What the hell's wrong with you, game? Like, I don't care if this Albertosaurus is dead. Oh, Beetle died in a fight against another beetle. Bro, we got a beetle on beetle violence.
Transit has commenced.
Oh yeah, we gotta release these plesiosaurs. I forgot about that.
Titan to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an
We got Concavenator egg.
Transported.
Man, how long does it take to get these damn galleys out?
Confirmed.
We got Concavs in peril. Not peril. We got Procerados in peril. Okay, what's your deal, huh? You're just expanding your territory. Okay.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation in progress.
Montosaur is low on health. Okay, it moved in an area that's not really... Pregnancy failed on the Ichthyosaurs. That's fine, we have multiple of them. I don't even know what Ichthyos... What generation we're on. Oh my god, stop freaking zooming around. What the fuck's wrong with you? What's your generation? Do you have any offspring? No, they never went beyond Gen 1. Okay. Alright, let's get Plezzies. They used to be in their own little pond, but we're putting them alongside the Ichthyosaurs. I think they'll attack each other. Probably not. I don't think they're really... Plesiosaurs are meant to, like... here's the thing. With, like, Chronosaurs, like, Pliosaurs and Ichthyosaurs, they've all had that moment where they were, like, the apex predator of the seas, right? But I don't think I've ever heard about an apex predator Plesiosaur. Like, because, like, yeah, you've got, like, big ones, like Elasmosaurus, but they still had tiny heads. Unhappy child means aggressive child. Where's the aggressive child? Thought so. Remove. Eliminate baby. You finally done, hatchery? Okay, this balance is really fragile though. Like, the moment we have too many dinos, you just know they'll just, like, pounce on, just kill the Albertos. Which is ridiculous, but just the way the game works. Another Casimo has died. Random ass Dinosaurus moved. The beetles are maturing. What about the iguanodons? Do we have iguanodon eggs? Wait, iguanodon doesn't like this? Why is it blocked? Can iguanodon, like, not mate? Do we, like, just not have any males? Huh. Didn't I release more? Yeah, I did. I don't know where they are, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased.
Asset delivered. Transporting asset. Setting additional task. Asset
Okay, let's
being
just
transferred.
make the wall here as well. Not really necessary, I just like having a wall at the end. At least it justifies the fact that dinosaurs don't really walk outside this. Like, this is something that people complain even in the previous game. Why is there, like, this weird, like, plains between, like, the buildable area and the tree line? It looks so ugly. Like, can't you just make it so that the tree line immediately starts after the wall, like, at the edge of the map? Like, seriously, what's like, Frontier's deal with that?
Assets in the air.
There. You know, we might actually try and make like an eco wall here, maybe. Just to split this biome into multiple smaller pieces, like what we did above. Because above this area, we got multiple different biomes here, all together. With these, rocks that define the boundaries, but with the swamp. The swamp is just like a big pile of shit right now. There's no boundaries. There's no, like, gap that separates these dinosaurs. There's a freaking Metriacanthosaurus here? When the hell did you move down here?
We are pleased to welcome a
You know, I think we should get some rocks. I think we should get some form of boundary here, maybe.
Assets in the air. Asset has been collected.
I mean, it does work really nice, though, right now. Stop fucking zooming, right? Where's this guy dead? Edmontosaurus starved to death. That's a you problem. Where's all the Osteraptors? They're fine. Are you aggressive? Yes, you are. Where's your mom? Oh, they're over there.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, so what's your deal? Just need a bit of water. I'll do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Medium nests. I'll make medium nests over here too. I really like these fern nests. They're very well hidden. Looks nice too.
Asset has been delivered. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, seems like the galleys have moved off again. Probably because I took way too much time. Suchomimus.
Asset has been transported.
Iguanodon? What are you doing here? And we got some brachiosaurs that have matured.
Picking up asset. Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Iguanodon. Let's put you alongside all the other iguanodons. Seem to be up there? Are there even any fruit here? I thought so. Not really a lot of ground fruit here. Loads of ground leaves. Because originally this was meant to be for the beetles, but don't know where all the beetles went. They're here. I mean, they're thriving.
Transportation underway.
There's just too many right now. So, what is this place? Yeah, it's slightly more south. Okay.
Asset transported.
We've moved south. The north area can be the Chasmos and Iguanodons. Okay.
Picking up asset. Confirming asset delivery.
Okay. Oh, we got a Stegosaurus. Finally, they're breeding again. I don't think that's the Stegos' fault. It's just that the Syntosaurs were just hogging the nest all along. How about the Kenzos? Are you doing okay? You're not getting pummeled by the Velociraptors? Nope, they're doing fine. Well then, what about the Velociraptors then?
Delivery has been completed.
Oh yeah, we only got 7 raptors. You know, putting Stegos with the raptors have actually, that was a pretty good choice. I think the Stegos also have been taking down a couple while they're also being hunted. So that keeps the population at bay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset requiring
Like, now the question is why the hell the beetles aren't doing that?
asset to be collected.
Also, didn't we have like a tree
En route to collect the asset.
somewhere over here? Yeah, there you go.
Asset.
How are the Acros doing? The cohabitation is slowly stressing them.
Asset in transit.
But that's probably because we don't have tolerant. Yeah, none of the Acros are tolerant. That explains it. You guys are complaining about the lack of space. Well, this is a safari, so, well, deal with it.
Transportation in progress. Asset transportation underway.
ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Jumpinosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Archaeopteryx to the park.
Okay, Kenzosaurus is hunting Diplodocus. Right, you'd think the sauropods would use their tails, but as we all know in the Jurassic Park franchise, it is physically impossible for sauropods to defend themselves, so here we go. And now it's gonna die. Just like that. Who would have thought the dinosaur the size of literal buildings would die when a small dinosaur just nibbles on his foot? Hey, that's why they call it the Achilles heel. Another one? Seriously? I mean, well, then again, we had a couple of overpopulating Diplos. I guess some losing is fine. But yeah, just go after the Centaursauruses, please. And we also have a Kenzo that died to a raptor. Right, see, it's like a yin and yang. They keep both of them, they keep eating each other. So we do need some male Kentros.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Dinosaurs to the park.
Asset to be collected. Heading to collect the asset.
Sure, we'll do it like that. Do we need more iguanodons? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not quite sure. But they haven't been breeding, that's the thing. Metrics have been doing actually really well. I feel like they might actually just chase off the Acrocanthosaurs. The Dinos have been breeding, so I'm seeing 11 of them. Yeah, look at the Edmontos. They got 59. Of course, the numbers aren't exactly 1-to-1. But still, compare that with the Iguanodon 16. I say let's give Iguanodon one more push. Right, one little push. More like a nudge.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Transportation underway.
Okay, unfit is fine. I'd rather have them humble and unfit than tolerant and skittish. Humble is just more important. I can't have them have like
ladies and
eat
gentlemen,
tons of
we
fruit.
are pleased to welcome a Hamal assembly.
Can't really afford to have that much space.
Transit has commenced.
Damage that needs patching up.
How are the Homalos doing? Right, here they come. There's like a random Deinonychus in here too. It's a baby Dino.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay, Homalo, what do you need? Oh wow, Homalos are actually really... They might not fit in here. I thought they were ground leaf, but you need pasture and fiber too.
Welcome a Hamal to the park.
Transporting asset.
You have a pretty demanding
Triceratops.
taste. I mean, it's like a splurge of fiber, but I don't know if I can afford the pasture.
Ladies and
I don't know if we even have pasture.
to welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
Oh, Australopter wants meat? I didn't give them any meat? Oh, yeah, juveniles need meat. Right, I forgot. Wait, but we already have meat. There's one right here. Whatever.
Confirming asset delivery.
But we could swap this one with prey then.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Homolocephaly to the park.
Transporting asset.
What is this? Is it galleys? Please tell me it's galley. Let's go! We got galleys, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus.
Right, I feel like Homalocephalies don't belong here. Ground fiber, ground leaf pasture. That's like 3 different tastes.
Irritator to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lochiceratops to the park.
That's way too much.
Asset delivered.
Iguanodon that was hunted down by Deinonychus. Right, so I guess the raptoring begins. We'll get... Are they still doing this shitty Homalocephalies? Okay. Jeez, hurry up!
The park.
Right, we got Rakrako. I can't even check him out because I don't have a free bay on the hatchery. Got Moros as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
Assets in the air.
Yeah, at Monto, we'll have to just do that on their own. You guys are pretty happy. Will you breed? It's Iguanodon does not like that. What's your deal, Iguanodon? Ah, species isolation. Shit. God, that is... Oh, I hate species isolation. Like, because the game literally doesn't do that. Like, I can't have the dinosaurs be on their own. How do you do isolation nests? Like, this kind of fits, right? Like, this is orange.
Asset delivered.
Okay, that's good enough. Okay. You guys can breed over here then. I got 5 more Suchomimuses. Okay, it turns out I was wrong about the Suchos. They're just doing really well.
Collecting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a local
Asset collection request received. Heading to pick up the asset.
I think the Brachios are doing pretty fine too. Haven't even touched up on them.
Transportation underway.
Okay, can Dilos use this nest? It would be great if Dilos could. Yeah, you know what? This used to be the Guanlong zone, but yeah, now the Dilos can have that.
to welcome and
It's
admonish
pretty isolated. So, it's fine. Concavinator starved to death. Are you kidding me?
welcome a
Okay, maybe I remove. Wait, did I remove its like prey or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Austroraptor to the park.
Okay, I will no longer remove bodies. I feel like that's why some dinosaurs are just starving to death. We got random Ostraptor running around. I'm assuming he's gonna die. Because most of them are supposed to be over here. Got another Brachio baby. I don't think we've seen it yet a single Brachiosaur die.
We are pleased to welcome
A beetle died of old age. Is that good enough to rebalance the population? I won't remove the body, right? So the carnivores can eat that. Yeah, they're balanced. 4 female, 4 male. Right. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Well, there's 3 more on the way, but of course, I'm assuming some guys will start eating them. What nest is this? Hey, come on, this was the Iguanodon's nest. They stole the nest from the Iguanodon. Okay, you know what? I'll discard the eggs. But it takes like 5 minutes to recover.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sinoceratops to the park.
Okay, concavs are starving.
Pleased to welcome an
I don't know, maybe this was a bad choice. I mean, after all, the Deinonychuses have definitely now taken up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
They're doing a lot better.
Lophosaurus to the park.
I think it just might be better if we just move the concavs up north. I think having them in the swamp, again, is a cool... Visually, it's cool, but... Gameplay-wise, I don't think they need that.
We'll get this feeder safe.
Okay, what is this? Ceratosaurus? Why did you die? Old age or? Old age. Okay, you were the third one. Understandable. And these Sinoceratopses are just thriving. Alright guys, I think that should be it for our first, again, our redone of episode 1. I think we're doing pretty fine now. I think some things are happening. We got dinosaurs. We got territories. We got animals that are trying to find their way in their tree of life. Which is exactly what our plan was. And yeah, I mean, I do love how we just kind of dump them, expecting them to adjust life in a very certain way. But no, they just go ahead and just go off and do their own thing. Which is kind of what I like, right? We assume that the concavs would be down there. I feel like they're better. They prefer being up there. Suchomimus thought they were doing really bad, and now they're doing pretty alright. We got random baby dinosaurs that wander out and just starve and die, keeping the ecosystem in check. And yeah, like, I will say that though. The game needs to make a system where dinosaurs prefer to hunt diseased individuals first. I think that would make the game, like, 4 times better right now. I think that's, like, my biggest issue. Why did the dinosaurs keep attacking, like, fresh, healthy dinosaurs instead of going for sick ones? Because sick ones make sense thematically, and even gameplay-wise, it helps, like, sort out dinosaurs that are over-flooding the ecosystem. Like, isn't, like, the balance what they wanted? Isn't that why the big dinosaurs, the stronger the dinosaurs are, the less babies they have? Isn't that why sauropods only have, like, a single baby instead of having, like, 80? Like, if you want gameplay, then let's do the gameplay. Like, don't be in the middle in the random. Not this, not that. But yeah, we got some dinos here that are starving to death. Interesting. Do you think it might be because of the bug that causes dinosaurs to just starve and not do anything? And also, I don't really see...
We are pleased to welcome a Metaburosaurus to the park.
Where are you? Memengisaurus. I don't see the proceeds anymore. Where did they all go? Did they all die? Stop freaking zooming. Like, what's your deal? Stop it. They all die. I feel like they might have. No, I see them. Nope, they're still doing fine, right? Well, we will replenish them just in case to keep the family tree going. Some open areas? Ah, this. Sure, they can just repair that. Right, okay. So in case you're wondering what this place is, this is just like another station that I made where I can just breed plesiosaurs to just helipad transport them all the way to the little pond that we had. That was the idea. I didn't want to have them too close by because I didn't want everything to be jumbled up. I like the idea of having like various stations across the island. So, yeah, there we have it. Our ecosystem. Let me know what you guys think about that. Got any tips for me? Making the park a bit better. But yeah, until next time, may the Jurassic Spirit with you. Bye-bye. And also, by the way, we got nearly 800 dinosaurs here. Crazy.